Hello and welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen, to more StarCraft. Now we have happy news today. We're not going to talk about the bad news yet, because I have yet to gather that all. Or we might, but we'll talk about that later. I think what we'll talk about first, though, is something rather exciting and miraculous happened. Well, natural, but, you know, I like to use the word miraculous because flavor text, okay? Flavor text. Flavor fucking text. Our lead programmer, Kibs, also known as Tyler, is now a father. His daughter was born a couple of days ago, named Nora. So, everybody, feel free to congratulate him if you're on the Discord server. His name is @Tibbs, I believe. And yeah, he's a papa now. He's a Papa Tyler. Papa Tibbs. A Daddy Tibbs. Daddy Tibbs! So yes, one of my lead programmer and my oldest, bestest friend is now a father. Faja. He's a Faja. A Faja. Yes. We'll just keep repeating that. Hold on, Kibs has now forgotten how to play this game. There's like a load option somewhere. Load custom? That's like a skirmish. Load save there. When will someone breed Kibs too? Well, that's not gonna happen yet because Kibs has other priorities. But yes, that is some exciting news we have for Tyler. So that's good. That's fantastic. On the game development front, lots of great things are happening. On my work front, it's falling apart rather quickly though. That's not going as well as I would like it to. In fact, that's going poorly. My pops just got done with knee surgery, so I've had to babysit him a couple times, you know, because he can't get up. It's hard to get up alone, and it's hard to go, you know, do stuff. And you gotta move to get, you know, move your new knee. It's got chronic pain, so that's been rather difficult the last couple of days. And I have not been able to get a lot of stuff done for the company, because technically I'm running the business. After this stream, I'll be going back to work for the remainder of the night, as well as the remainder of the morning, and continuing to work all the way through that. Now, what's particularly bad is something I can't talk about too openly, but I'm going to make mention of it because it will drastically change everything, should it happen. And things will change for the worse if that does happen. But it's one of those things that, you know, it's just life and shit happens. What's unfortunately coming to pass is there's been a change in power in the corporation we're a vendor to. Not part of, we're a vendor to. But this change in power does not necessarily mean bad things right off the bat, but generally speaking, when somebody does what's happening now, it's not a good omen for vendors. Because they like to reorganize things, they like to change things. And if that occurs, that means we'll be out of a job if they decide to dump us. So that's some bad news. Now, I've already told you guys that a while ago, so it's not like anything's really changed. But it finally came through down the line. So it's actually happened. Like, in terms of somebody doing that, in terms of job stuff. How the fuck do you play this game? What the fuck am I doing? Alright, so let's see. We can't let them escape, yada yada yada. But that's the bad news. That's the bad news. Now, if that does happen, I do have plans on what to do. I'll make a video talking about it. But I figured I'll mention it now, just because I'm also thinking about it, too. But if that does happen, that sucks balls. Because what does that mean for the game development? Well, I don't want that to mean literally anything, if possible. Sadly, that's impossible. That would actually hamper the development of the game quite significantly. But as you already know, I've devoted all of the revenue I generate through my job and my game. My game. The game doesn't make any money. I wish. The fucking The other thing,
We require more extreme gas.
God, what was I saying? My job. Oh, YouTube channel, derp. Sorry, I'm fucking tired. But yes, that. We need that. So that's been super helpful. So thank you all for all the donations you have given so far. It matters a lot right in the short run, because I'm trying to push the game as fast as possible. Well, no. I want to push it faster. What's the correct way of wording what I'm trying to think here? Also, I do not like that. That attack there. That attack there makes me uncomfortable, chat. Alright, we gotta start killing these bases, though, because these bases suck balls. But that's the kind of scary shit, though. That's something I don't want to have happen. But it's just the nature of the biz, though, you know? It's a risk. It's part of the dangers of being self-employed. I knew that when I signed up, so it's not like I wasn't prepared for that. I do have a few plans on what to do. I know Arch offered me, like, a spot to work for him on something. I'm not sure if that's gonna be particularly, like, good income. But we'll poke at him later about that, if that does fall through. But that will mean I'll be working a lot harder on YouTube. Temporarily, and then, if I can find a job locally. The economy here has not been good. It used to be better, but, it's not. It's pretty shit around here, and I don't really know, because I have been keeping an eye out. Now, we still have a while, I hope, because our contract technically is to like November till we have to worry about like renewal this year. But technically there's a clause in the contract that they can terminate at any time. So you know how that is. So technically it could be gone, my job could be gone tomorrow. That would suck major balls, but that's just the reality of the biz. It's what's like when you're a little vendor. But I've been actually looking into ways to cut money for myself as much as possible. Like, I don't use lights hardly ever anymore. I was actually thinking about getting a chargeable light, like a lamp that I can use to, because the bathroom's a little dark, but like I just want to cut electricity. No AC, that's why I bought this little desk fan. No AC this summer, nothing. I'm cutting everything I can so I can divert more funds into the development, because I want that. Like, that is something I want, so it's not like I'm doing this like, miserable. I can turn on the AC if I want to. I just choose not to. It's right over there, staring at me. But I want to divert every bit, like, a lot less electricity, if I can help it. I might stop doing Pizza Fridays, because that is a pretty large fuel expense. Instead, we'll make homemade pizza. Well, no, we'll still do Pizza Fridays, but I'll have to pre-plan it. We'll have to, like, make homemade pizzas. Which, I'm pretty good at cooking. I probably could make a mean fucking pizza. I've not really made pizza. Well, no, I made a couple, but I've never made the dough. I just tried it with, like, the pre-made dough, and that was okay. But I'm a pretty good cook. Cooking streams. I don't have equipment or money to afford equipment for, like, a camera that could be set up like that. And I don't even know how you'd live stream that. I'm sure there's ways. The candle worshipping, wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we want to attack this. And we need to destroy that base in between. Things are going well. Let's do a quick save. But let's number them. Because it is a tricky mission. The drums are going ham. My phone went bling at me. Why would it do that? Hope it's not work related. Thank God. I'll be doing that all fucking night. I must say though, we're almost... No wait, I was gonna say we're almost done. But if I'm done, then I'm out of a job. That's bad. That's bad. No, let's not be almost done. It's always scary though. I mean, Tyler, I'm sure, is fucking scared out of his mind though. Like, I can't imagine. He's got like a little kid now. Like, it's gonna be a little bit weird at first. That's what I always hear, and I can imagine. Little Tibbers is a dad. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy to think about. A lot of crazy stuff happening lately. Stressful stuff, happy stuff. Mixed bag. But, you know, that's life. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, wait, you're all fucking done? Well, that's great. Oh, there's another one of you? I don't even know. Come on, get over there.
Evolution complete.
Poof. Good, good. Keep those evolutions coming.
Evolution complete.
Okay, we gotta get this little horde ready to do a little attack. Attack! Life tends to be chaotic. This year's a stressful one. Contract renewal year is always the worst. It was like this last time, but those who were subscribed and were with us for that, you understand. Like, it's just a nightmare. Either way, a part of me will be happy when it's over, just because it's over. I'm tired of having nights where I close my eyes and wake up and feel more dead every day I wake up, and then I take like a little cat nap, but I still feel even more tired. It's like, God, it's only getting worse. It's only getting more tired as time goes on. Just how it be. That would trigger Bubs. Okay, you guys like waddle there.
Our forces are under attack.
That is fine. Oh, more movies. That'll be from the southern attack. Black donates $3 say squeak. Who's joining you today, Kyle? So far, nobody, but people can waddle in if they so desire. If they so desire. Hit him real fucking hard.
Our forces are under attack.
Eggs are about to hatch. Come on, come on.
Our forces are under attack.
That attack went well. That's one base dead.
Once again, I grow tired of slaughtering your servants. Have the mighty Templar lost their infallible courage?
Well spoken, concubine of the Zerg.
Damn.
Although we strike at you
They're
from
too
the
called out a
shadows,
whore.
do not think we lack the courage to stand in the light. You would do well to abandon this attack.
You seem overconfident of your abilities, Dark One. I am no helpless cerebrate to be assailed under cover of darkness. I am the Queen of Blades, and my stare alone would reduce you to ashes. You and your ilk cease to amuse me. Prepare yourself for Oblivion's embrace.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh shit.
Evolution complete.
Little Templar dude attack there. Well, they haven't even upgraded their stuff, so our stuff is just getting progressively stronger and stronger and stronger. Do we have any spare little shits? We do. Pretty little retards. Send them through. Now's a good time to save on Squeaky 2. Get in there. No, wait, I don't want... But, whatever. I don't care anymore. Meh. You guys go reinforce that. Okay, there's like a mega base over there.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, they're gonna send those fucking things, and we want more air units. Okay, and honestly, the Mutalisk plus the Broodlord spam is just so strong. It is so strong. Kibs is the loneliest number. It isn't. It isn't. Kibs has multiple personalities he can talk to. It's okay. Isn't it right, Kib? Yes, Kib. It's like, oh shit, he's gone full read. You never go full read. It's true. As the saying goes.
Require more Vespene gas.
Alright, we will launch a big attack. It'll be really big and scary, and the enemy won't know how to react to it. Researching. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a base over here. Ah, shit, one of those Templar fucks.
Our forces are under attack.
jeez.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, jeez.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, perfect. Viking Kiwi donated $300. Jesus Christ, my dude. To say, hope this will ease your burdens. Don't waste it all once now. It all at once now. See, you make it hard for me, Viking Kiwi. Ah, shit. This isn't ready, and I shouldn't show you yet, but we will in just a second once I get this base under control. Also, you have access to the chamber squeakers, right? You do get the pretender rank. See, I always thought, like, oh wow, if somebody donates $100, that'll be insane. That'll be insane. People do that, but a lot more. It's incredible. Thank you, dude. That will go a long ways to helping further the game. A massive ways. Like, sincerely, dude, thanks. Know that you guys don't have to do that, though, so don't feel fucking pressured. When I ramble on about, like, things that are rough, like, worry about you guys, too, because times are rough. Especially out here. At least where I live. Fucking city on fire and shit. I don't live anywhere near there, so I'm safe.
Protoss, you shall know my wrath. Now you will know the fury of the Queen of Blades.
Kibs gonna spend it all on drugs and hoes. Oh wow, that was it? Oh, that's pretty fucking easy. I'm almost disappointed how easy that was. I was kind of hoping to mop up all of them, but whatever. But yeah, no, thanks, dude. We definitely appreciate that. That is going a long way. This month has been ridiculously well for us. I can live a bit more cheaply as well, so it's fine. Look, you're not supposed to make sacrifices too, Viking Kiwi. That's my job. That's Streamlab or Subscribe Star. It's up to you. If you want to donate, you can go through either. Well, both Streamlabs and Subscribe Star are the most generous. But I'm not gonna fucking look a gift horse in the mouth. So whatever method you prefer, you do. Whatever works for you. Oh god, these cutscenes are loud again. I keep forgetting that. Tastar, the Dark Templar. Zeratul survived Kerrigan's vicious attack, but the Templar armies have been decimated. Kerrigan left behind to hunt down and eradicate remaining Protoss warriors, begins to scour the burning wastelands of Char for her elusive prey. Meanwhile, the entirety of the extended Zerg swarm teleported through space-time. Okay. And began its long-awaited invasion of the hated Protoss homeworld of Ire. The invasion of Ire. Oh boy. Did it just click instantly? Now you know I have to go back to the fucking main menu again. You little shit. You weren't supposed to do that. Let's see. Click. Invasion of Ire. There we go. Fucking A. Cody Davis donates $5 today. Don't feel pressured. I don't feel pressured. I consider my $5 and $2 donations to be like Chinese water, torture, or cock teasing. You know you love it. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking complain. Oh yes, that's right. We're gonna show you something. Once Eyeball Man shuts the fuck up, and whoever else.
Shall we be the greatest of creation's children? We shall be perfect. Yet before I can be made manifest upon this world, the way must be prepared. You must seize the Kidaran crystals, for within them lies power undreamed of by the Kotas. Go now, my Cerebrate. Secure the crystals and bring swift wrath to all who oppose the swarm.
My God. Two-Ton donates $300. Jesus Christ. More mun-muns. Let the tribute bring your game closer to existence. Well, it definitely does. That's like a month. That's like definitely Cashew's wage a month. Total there. So that pays off one person. That's nice. What did I press? I fucking meant to fucking hit. Goddamn. Whatever. Window key. Window key. Cover up screen. So we were working on some promotional material, and thank you guys for those. That's really appreciated. Fuck, where was it? Shouldn't be showing you yet because it's not done, but whatever. You can see part of it, I guess. You can see a part of it, I suppose. It's not like you paid like $1 billion or anything. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, ready? Here. Bam. There we have it. Look at that. It's part of a wallpaper. Part of a wallpaper. The difficulty with this wallpaper requires multiple artists to work on this one, because this piece has some difficult things. So we had Indio tackle the character. Sal is busy working on characters for the game, but Indio's going to be tackling some promotional wallpapers, including for Kanar. He's also going to be helping with the character concepts for Kanar. Along with Carlos, and you know what, fuck it, you guys donated so much, I'll show you a little bit more on that regard. They shouldn't, but I will. Here you got little Celeste, her little, I can't say what that is, but you know, she has two things, and she looks very sad. She's sad. I'm a sad little girl. I don't know why that stuff is glowing. That's totally natural, totally perfectly normal. To be expected, chat. To be expected. She's a cute little button. That's what she is. Cute little button. Cute little button. If you want to loot her, age her up, please. For my own sanity. She has Bubbles' eyes. Well, actually, her eyes are purple, but part of the lighting is blue because of the reflection. Reflective. But yes. Indio's got stellar line work. You can see that there. So Indio tackled the character. The background is being worked on kind of by Carlos, and then I'm going to have Sala step in with some of the oil painting. And so it gives it a little bit of that Sala touch. With the characters overlaid, kind of like the one you see if you check the Discord server. And you see the near replicant / Gestalt background. But yes, look at those lines. Those lines are fantastic. Nice, thick lines, and they get thin at the edges like that. Like, that is some serious skill there. But yes. She looks so exhausted. Oh, fantastic. 10 out of 10 would protect. Well, that's good. That's convenient. Keep that mentality. We're getting closer and closer to the combat build. I could talk about that for sure. Cashman has been actually, he's the guy working on our sprite work. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. Where, oh where? There's so many folders to look through. It's gonna take me a hot second. Whatever. That's a little out of date, but it's super recent. It's not most up to date. Working on interiors for structures at the moment. We're taking a pause on the big temple because we're having to do the concept art for all the gods and their signs and stuff like that, so that we can design the temple around the gods and stuff like that. So we kind of want to do that for the Starborn Pantheon. So we put a pin in the temple for now. This is I forget what these buildings are called, like one of those square buildings, and there's like an entrance up there, and then like there's different rooms and they serve different purposes. It's like a bigger home for a larger family. She looks like someone stole her sweet roll. Yeah. But yes, you can see they're working on the interior. I'm not so satisfied, and I've talked to Cash. I don't think he's particularly satisfied with this chair concept. Might rework that. That just doesn't look right. to me. It looks a little weird. A little weird. But yeah. So that's just some of the interior designs going on. That with the dynamic lighting and etc. It'll be real nice. The steps. Steps, that's gonna be weird. That's gonna be... Like, you can move up and down it in the overworld, but how turn-based works is like you snap to the other side. I think we're gonna figure out with steps, because steps are weird because of how the grid works. Because our grid has, like... The walls presented a curious problem for us. That meant we had to sort of reapproach certain things. Here. You can see more of an outside thing. That's just, Salas was sketching on this. The structure in a little, like, pond or something like that. I'm not sure if there'll be, like, a pool of water in the middle, but, you know. We'll figure it out. But yes, we have actual architects on the team who help with the designs of the structure. Casal is actually an architect, and Carlos went to architect school too. And so both of them have helped apply their technical knowledge to the structures in Asher to make them a little bit more realistic. Because while we do the research as much as possible, it's not always something we can do. And some of the things that we're having to come up with solutions for walls is, like, interesting. This is one of Cash's solutions to, like, having things be in the way is, like, actually, so it is a grid, but there's squares within squares, and this will allow characters to be a little bit more, what's the word, adjustable to the squares, because you'll be able to move them, like, in a quarter of squares, which might help solve some of the movement problems presented by some of the structures, the walls, and certain larger monsters. But yes, lots of progress is being made. No, I think this was posted in the server. There's Chubby Man. Oh, so much progress is being made. But yes, the Fog of War system is currently being worked on, because our game obviously has a Fog of War system, so that, you know, if enemies are hiding behind walls and stuff, you can't see them, and just to, you know, add more depth to the gameplay. Because when it comes to the tactical gameplay, I want it to be super duper good. Like, I want it to be fun and engaging. This is the meat and butter of the game, you know. Well, half of it. This is the meat. The butter, the bread is the dialogue, which is also important and needs to be worked on. But the combat build is more important right now, because that is what we are working on at the moment. And then I guess for just showing sake, why not? You guys donated a retarded amount of money like that. So here is a character from the Kanar series. This is Thorgos. He is the old god, strength god, martial prowess god. I just call him martial prowess, but he's the god of strength. Not necessarily god of war, but like we bounced from between ideas Carlos had, and you know, we were like, oh, big beefy boy, and it's like, actually, the strength of Thorgos is that he's not necessarily the most muscular, but he knows how to use his strength and his power. And so he's a lot thinner, and because he lost his arm as well. So, like, the shield is actually, like, not necessarily there, just floating there. He's a fucking god. He's got a lot of power. And he'll fight the god of justice and the whole fucking thing. It'll be fucking sick. Like, it's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be like our own little god of war, sorta. Except he's gonna die. Because the old gods, spoiler alert, aren't there anymore. Like, you kind of guessed, because we have the Starborn Pantheon. For instance, here's two of the children of the god of justice that were originally demigods but then ascended to godhood. We have Bijaro and we have Syra. Syra is a regent of the Starborn Pantheon. Bijaro is the fucking boy who loves to fuck, or more like man. God of partying, god of celebration. He is not one to turn down the ladies. Syra, on the other hand, is a little bit different in that regard. But yes. Oh yeah, no, we're trying to make the characters look like the gods. We're trying to make them look awesome. Like, that's the entire idea. The gods are fucking badasses. especially the Astrian gods, they love to flaunt it, so to speak. Is he supposed to be headless? No. His head's not finished being designed. We're just designing the posture. He's like, you know, flexing to show the ladies. Bajar doesn't make love. He's not the god of love. He's the god of party. And he fucks. Like, he doesn't make love, he fucks. That's the entire idea behind it. The Queen of Gods is being designed. Can't show you that. You think you saw this already. This is the Legend of Kanar series, Arestos, or Arestos. I can never, oh my god. Their names. There's a lot of gods that I had to write, and their names are hard for me right now. I'm still trying to nail them down. Arestos. Arestos is the old king of the Starborn Pantheon. Then it would fall to, Tyrannos, who I want to change his name. But I can't find one name at the moment. I'm still working on it. Tyrannos. It should be quite obvious, like tyranny. But I don't want it to be that, so I'm still working on that. So this is Arestos, the old king of the gods, with one of the servants, one of the guardians of the gods. Yes, this is a celestial being, an ethereal creature, so to speak, like not the fucking what are they called? The fucking things. There's a whole fucking system to all the ethereal beings and how they're ranked and classified. I can't remember what that one is, because there's like 50 of them. And that would classify as a minor, like not a minor, but like a semi-minor ethereal entity. Sounds like he's a secret bisexual god, doing care who he bang if he likes to party. I mean, I can't say anything on anything like that. I keep my mouth sealed. When it comes to writing characters that and their sexualities, I generally just keep my lips sealed on it. It's like, you'll see. You'll see. It's fun for people to speculate and guess. Gives them a little bit of something to think about. It's not my job to just tell you exactly what the truths are. Like, I'll just tell you on the bill, the tin, what it is. This is Arestos. He's the king of the old gods. Obviously, he's not around anymore, because there's a new pantheon. Arbitros. See, that's kind of too on the nose. But I like your thinking, though. I like your thinking, Martin. You've got the right mindset. But generally, sometimes I stick away from certain words. Like, if there's, like, something obvious, like it's Tyrannos or something like that, like, I'm like, that's not even how you pronounce it. I can't even pronounce what I wrote. It's like Tiaer, Tyrannos. Like, it's a fucking, I can't pronounce it. I've given up. That's why I'm also changing it. Because it doesn't follow the terrestrial naming convention. That things need to be relatively legible, like the Umayyads and stuff like that aren't too. No, we don't have anything with the Umayyads. Well, stuff like it, but it's easy to pronounce. It needs to be pronounceable, so it's not too big of a fucking thing. Already like the whole new gods from the children of the old gods, though. Just make the world more interesting to me. Oh, there's so much shit I want to like tell you about that. Like, the Legend of Kanar it takes place 1,000 years before. It's about 300 years into the Republic era timeline. So it's also at the downturn of the Republic and the rise of the Kingdom, and then later the Reformation to the Empire. And that's if the Kanar series is successful, because his heirs are actually do a lot more shit than he does. Or no, well, Kanar does a lot of shit. It's really hard to say. Like, there's the whole fucking Astro Crimson Wars, which are like our world's. It's like basically world wars between two great sea powers. It's the Astrians and the Dominion. And like the Dominion uses giants and shit from fucking Luminar, whatever. It's pretty cool. Nothing that's in the game though. It's all pre-lore. Welcome to Stream Fairman.
Hello, I didn't want to disturb you when you were.
We're just talking about lore and stuff. I can kind of talk about pre-lore stuff because it doesn't too much affect it. I can talk about certain aspects of it, but I can't talk about certain truths or falses. So I can talk about facts, like the Astro Crimson Wars. Like, they were huge. There were like 4 of them or 3 of them. And they were basically World War level. Like, they took place on multiple continents. I don't know about the first one, though. I think the first one, like, it's technically classifies as a war, but it's more like the Astrians pushing the colonies out and being like, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, okay, bye. And then there's the Retaliation War, which is fucking massive. A deathcore fuckboy appears.
Powerful factions always are.
But yes, there's so much shit, like, when the Legend of Kanar series is finally done, like, I'm so gonna be, that's just gonna blow people away. Like, that's the first thing that, we can release that before the game. And I think people will be really into that. And we got a donation from Cody Davis for $2 reduce that says, a deathcore fuckboy appears. Only joking, Fairbear. But yeah, they've donated like $600 today, so I was giving them a huge fucking thing. Yeah.
Ooh.
A couple people.
Holy shit.
Tootin and Viking Kiwi, and then Cody and Black have been throwing muns at us too.
Thank you guys, and hello to everyone that just said that.
Yeah, I'm just showing them stuff because fuck it. It's not like a lot of people just forget this stuff anyways by the time the Legend of Kanar series debuts, so it's whatever. Black donates $3 to say hi, Fairman. Thank you for the donation.
Black.
And here you can see this is Carlos working on the architecture. This is for the Legend of Kanar series. This is the Council of Helios structure. This temple, or temple-esque building, is built by the old, corrupt, decadent Celestial Order. Some might argue that they were. Yes, it's used for the High Templar, or not the High Templar. They don't exist yet. No, wrong era. Wrong order. What do they call them? Temple priests. Temple priest and the archpriest. Yes, they use this to gather and hold, like, in deciding canon for the new faith, or the celestial cult at this time. The old pantheon. Filthy fucking heretics that worship decadent gods. Little cunts. Kinda don't like them.
Fat and lazy.
Pretty much. And I guess one more sneak peek. Kezra's not done. Actually, no. There's some things that, like, this is some old versions. This is the old goddess of death, Kezra. She ferries the souls to the afterlife and protects them on their journey, guiding them with a beacon. But she's not quite done. This is earlier versions of Kezra. Looking mighty fine. Oh my god, the god lore. Like, so Legend of Kanar turned into two things. I'm writing Kanar's story right now, but the second major story I have to write is actually not Kanar. It's the War of the Gods, and like how brutal that is. And Carlos was showing me things to get inspiration from, like Invincible, the cartoon, where the Omega Man killed a bunch of dudes, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it wasn't as easy as that, because the God of Justice is not that strong. But yes, that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, that was a big, giant chunk of lore bits, so enjoy that. Oh man, now I want to work on it. Cody donates $5 to say, I studied Latin back in high school, and even got to go to Italy. I'm really loving the aesthetics I've seen so far. I've always loved Greco-Roman architecture. Yes, the Astrian culture takes great inspirations from Greco-Romanized culture. It's not necessarily just the Greek or Roman aspect, it's the idea of the merged cultures. And we pulled a lot of inspiration from that, and that's kind of what we did. We also pulled it from different eras as well. And you'll notice that, especially in the year 1022 AE, after the Enlightenment, which refers to the enlightening of the new Starborn Pantheon as they spread the correct way of thinking. But that's that. So much stuff to talk about in that regard. So much work behind the scenes that we can't show or talk about, and it drives me insane. But it's also important to know that when you look at like Astrian Empire or the Cardovian Konagers and stuff like that, they draw influence and inspiration from. They are not actually Roman or Greek. They are their own entities. Because if you start to be like, oh, like, where's the reference for that Roman thing? You're going to be like, very disappointed because there's a reference to an Astrian cultural thing, which is not necessarily Roman.
It's deep shit.
It's... I don't really think about it that way. Personally, like, I like to think of it like that's cool, like that's fun. Like,
What mission are you on?
we're assaulting Ire.
Hmm.
So we're ending the and getting close to the end of the Zerg campaign, the classic StarCraft. Have you decided to revisit StarCraft yet?
Hmm?
So have you decided to revisit it?
Yeah, I said I'm testing that remake mod. Let's put it in the StarCraft 2 engine. A lot better, especially because the maps are not that empty. While I'm not saying StarCraft ain't that bad, it's just much more comfortable on that new engine.
It is, but honestly, after like playing this for a little while, like you get the hang of it, and it's not so bad.
You know, that's why I say it's not as horribly outdated like, for example, the first CNCs.
Yeah, that's one of the things, though, that, like, we've learned, we've had people who go, sometimes ask questions about the universe, and I'm like, oh, cool questions, and they're like, how come it's not exactly like this? And I'm like, oh, okay, well, it's not exactly like that because it isn't technically Roman. Like, if you look at the subtle nuances, which some people have, and actually just one person discovered something that the Astrians had influence from, and that was, like, the first time I was like, holy shit. Like, I was, for a while there, I was like, I'm either a genius or nobody knows what I'm talking about. Or I absolutely failed to, my bigger fear was that I failed for people to figure out what it was. I was thinking that would be obvious, because it was, I'll give you a hint, it was when we were doing the House Lord stuff. And people were looking at the great houses, and they're like, somebody's like, hey, hold on a minute. Like, this isn't very Roman, this is actually... And then they started talking about what they thought it was, and I'm like, you know, it's too much. Shut it down. Shut it down. Yeah, I thought the Roman, like, way was too boring. What are you helping? God damn it, they're just standing there and watching. Like, should be helping your friend. He's dead now. He could be alive, but you let him go.
I don't know how words again. Words don't like me. You're playing on normal, right?
I hope so.
I played that one yesterday, and considering that the balancing of that thing I'm playing is probably the same as the original. Oh,
It's hard.
the main problem is that you cannot afford any losses because, like in most missions on hard, you run out of resources, and then you're fucked.
Yeah, that's why I don't like playing this game on hard, because like it makes the resource pools, like the room for error is smaller. That's really all it is. And it means I can't experiment and have fun with units, because I have to like do it the efficient way or I'm dead.
Yeah.
And that doesn't particularly interest me.
What I remember in that mission was mutalisks. Lots of them.
Yeah, I'm thinking Mutalisk spam with the Broodlords. Like, that's just, that seems to be the thing that's been working the best in this campaign. Well, you might as well help harvest.
And that's always a problem with limited resources when you're up against an enemy that doesn't have limited resources.
Welcome to the stream, Mithrin.
It's a Schmithstrin.
We haven't been able to show off any battles in Terrestrial, and I'm sad about it. I wrote these big fuck-off battles in fucking the Crimson Dominion Wars, and I'm like, when I was writing them, I was like, I have a feeling we're never gonna talk about any of these. It's like they happened like 600-800 years ago. Like, it's not really relevant anymore.
You know that for a while that just probably happened.
And it's like they're also in a lot of areas where like the game doesn't necessarily take direct place in. Because one of my favorite fucking factions is dead before the game starts.
Womp womp.
I like the Dominion. Their test name is the Crimson Dominion. They have yet to actually get a proper done name because, well, they don't need one. Not yet, anyways. Part of me likes the Crimson Dominion, but it also is like, why did they name themselves a color? That's funny.
Crimson, if I recall right, oftentimes gets used in conjunction with blood and stuff.
Yep. It's like the whole placeholder names, because you'll still see placeholder names today. Like, if you've seen some of the global maps, you're like, what the fuck, the Qi Empire? The Kibs, that's China. And I'm surprised, like, only 1 or 2 people have said that. And I'm like, yeah, it was originally supposed to be that. Because how it used to be, the map was laid out in, like, if you look at older versions, it was like succession states here, barbarian states here, barbarian migratory hordes here. It was very work in progress-y. We have just not had a chance to work on the terrestrial equivalent of Asia, and that's when I decided to de-Sinify it. I realized that when I looked in Fantasy, I looked in Modern Fantasy, they was like, they have a China or a Japan, and like, everyone has a China or Japan. So I banned 3 cultures. I let the Maori be influenced by Japan a little bit, because I thought the Maori were cooler. It's like, yeah, fucking tattooed people. Sign me up. And I like their little fucking bonky sticks they have. Like the little, have you seen the Maori, like, club things? So it's like, oh shit, the Shoyo Empire? Fucking yes, give them the bonky bits. I'm gonna have them bonk people with those. It's gonna be fucking cool.
Bonk energy.
And so yeah, I decided to de-Sinify the universe a bit, and I was like, no China. So now the Qi Empire is like an amalgamation of various, like, minor Asian cultures. Some that were Sinofied, but we've been doing research on them to un-Sinify them. Such as the Manchu. Because the Qi Empire is broken up into a series of kingdoms. Kind of like in the same vein that the United Conquerors of Cordovia are. Except there's like the whole fucking, they have like an emperor and that he's in charge and that the one state rules all other states. It's similar to the Astrians, but there's a little bit more deculturification going on there. Sinification, ironically, though not from Sino. We wanted something new, something a little bit more fresh. So we took inspiration from Manchu, Tibet, and I've been looking at various places in Siam to see if there's any kingdoms there I would like to draw influence from. Because there's 5 fucking subcultures within the empire. So I need to come up with 5 unique cultures. So there will also be guys with shake tooth weapons. Look, I can't spoil what kind of weapons. All you know is they got the Maori club things. What is that supposed to mean, though?
Bad news for everyone.
I got the
That's what
bonk
that
sticks. Those weapons look cool, though. I mean, you can actually see the Shoyo design.
I don't really remember. I know the Maori in terms of what the various,
The
but I
clones
don't
in
remember
Star
their
Wars took
weapons.
influence from them. The Mandos took a little bit of inspiration. And then they ruined that by removing the Maori culture.
Yeah,
and the Clone Wars TV show.
Yeah,
Oh, the Clone Wars
probably
TV
bad.
show managed to just fucking ruin everything. Well, not everything. It actually did good for the clones, like character-wise, because they needed to be made more human. That's one thing Revenge of the Sith failed to do. Check the Khmer civilization, Melee civilizations there, Kibs. Yeah, I've been looking at different Micronesian stuff, but I think I'm gonna put more of the Micronesians in and stuff like that in Rujara and Magia.
Ish Magyar.
You say who's Magia?
No, Ish Magyar. Vitam.
I was gonna say. I mean, I would also be confused. We
I
haven't
know
touched
Magyar
them
is,
in forever.
is a word for some or European country in their own language, but don't ask me which country.
There's something about the mineral resources on old StarCraft that was derpy good. It kinda is. Like, StarCraft, there's a reason why this game was fucking successful. Like, people sometimes forget that and like, I don't understand. It's like, well, it's literally StarCraft. It was the RTS. Like, Blizzard was competing with CNC and they had a hard time, and then StarCraft showed up and fucking one-upped Command & Conquer. That was when they one-upped them. Then Command & Conquer was shitting out sequels faster, so they were doing a lot better. But short term, stop that.
And then CNC completely shit the bed after they got acquired.
Oh, don't worry. I think it's StarCraft turn now.
What about now it's StarCraft turn to go there. This is why you can't have nice things.
Yeah, sorta. So, Fairbear, what did you think of yesterday's child murder stream?
I wasn't there.
Yeah, Fairbear missed it.
I was so fucking tired.
You went shark.
I almost drank my plant.
I was wondering what you meant by shake tooth. Like chalky milkshake. Oh shit, there they are, Battle Brothers. Now, you sit back while they take them close first. Kinda hoping there'll be an expansion over here. Yes, there is. Good. See, with air units, we don't have to worry about those things, and we don't have to worry about the zealots. Like, half their army is now negated. It's a bit of an exploit, in my opinion, a minor one. But it negates the large majority of their units.
Oh, that's a fucking slug saber. I hate those.
So any
Fucking
special
dog.
weapons that came from what was cool made on Forged in Fire? What? I'm very confused. So any weapons that came from, I assume, what was cool made on Forged in Fire? I don't know what that means. Is it like a show or something?
What? My head hurt. Yeah, no, I can't make any sense of it.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
Also, apparently it's Hungary that calls them Magyar.
Oh, the
In
Magyar.
Hungary. Yeah, in Hungary. In
Magia.
Hungary.
Magia is
You know,
not related. That's
Apparently Hungary in Hungarian is Magyar.
well, they were the Magyars. They are the Magyars. They settled on top of the Huns. Like, scoot over. We call it Hungary, which doesn't really make sense anymore because the Huns are
Because
gone.
it's Hun. I just realized that. What points in
The
building?
Huns settled in Hungary.
Brain loaded.
Well, the more you know. We must take that little spot there. No data. I gotta make sure this place is clear before we can get the guys up here.
Our forces are under attack.
Not quite.
Spawn more overlords.
Spin more overlords. Perfect. Horden Fire is a show where Smiths in the second part make historic replicas based off of real weapons in history. Well, I have no idea what that is, so no, there's gonna be none of that.
They're not based on history.
Generally, what we do when it comes to our quote-unquote weapons is we try to make it fairly practical, but at the same time while juggling fantasy. So, Terrestria is a mix of sci-fantasy, and it's important to keep that in mind. We generally like to keep things sensible, so it's like when it comes with a weapon, it's like, okay, what's the purpose of this blade? If you look at Therostocles V and what his blade is, and you'll be like, oh my god, that's very shiny. It's probably blunt because he doesn't use it, and it is. So it's generally within the context of what it's for. Is it ceremonious? Is it like something, you know, fantasy-based? Because in our universe, we have this thing called Star Steel. It's not really Star Steel, but that's what they call it. And it has conductive properties, and it does stuff with magic and whatnot, and it interacts better, so it's good at conducting heat. Because we all know that blades, if a blade was to actually heat up and like turn like fiery fucking molten red, it would hit something and bend. Which is kind of like what the Celestial Templars and stuff, if they did that, they'd be like, oh shit.
Not fun.
Bent sword don't do no good. And there's a whole spiel how that stuff came to be. And how you refine it and how you make it.
Wobbly swords.
Wibbly swords.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I don't mind upgrading those guys because I'll be using them for defensive stuff. I do like how the buildings heal though. That's nice. Kind of want to also get that other expansion and set up a defense around it.
Hey, in that game, does AI send stuff like overlords or stealth detectors with their attacks?
They sometimes use stealth stuff on me. They had in the past.
And now they do that back in the not remaster, but in the port version for StarCraft 2, they pretty much always have stealth detection, which is especially bad against the Terrans because they have that ability. The moment one of your stealth units attacks anything, you just immediately all get spotted.
Yep.
Which is fun. Well, you want to use stealth? No, fuck you. Why would they just do that on hard? Also, apparently they can see up cliffs.
That's cheating. Context matters. It always matters. Greetings, following cultures. And my favorite part is the kill test, where they show a weapon, either pig or atomically. The Blood Eternal's dummy. I've never heard of that show, though.
I heard of them, but I couldn't really make anything because I just thought the whole sentence.
So it's the Magyar, some kind of symbol with the O. I remember in a game I played that they tried to rename the name of the Hungarian culture to what it would be more correctly pronounced. I mean, the thing is, it is what it is. People refer to things differently. Like, it happens all the time. Like, the Germans in the 1800s started calling the Roman Empire the Byzantines, the latter half of it, so that they could delegitimize that claim finally and start saying that, no, wait,
We was Romans in here.
we was Romans, actually.
Just because they had Rome under control for a while.
They did. And they wanted the title. And so they did that. There was, like, the word Byzantine, as it's been around before then, but it had not been used to refer to, you know, a civilization before. And then they tried to use the justification, well, they didn't speak Latin anymore. It's like, yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
Neither did you.
It doesn't matter if they don't speak Latin, because the whole point of a state is it's a continuation of, the direct continuation of the same governing body. The Roman Empire's governing body had not been destroyed, the western half had, but the eastern half remained and continued to function until 1460. 1460 something, with like the fall of Athens, followed by the fall of some other city, I can't remember. Everyone remembers 1453 because that was the last like pivotal stand. At that point, then there was a couple emperors that took over Nakia, and it was just a downward spiral.
And a spiral like a downward one.
Running out of minerals there. Fall of Constantinople was the official true end of the Eastern Roman Empire? Not really. The state continued to go on and didn't truly collapse until a few years later. It's the more iconic fall, so people like to refer to it as like the fall, even though that's actually a falsehood. People like to romanticize things, though. That's just how it is. More romantic that way. Like the fall of Ravenna was the fall of the western half. After the Battle of Ravenna, like, big sad. But it wasn't really Ravenna, it was a battle that took place before then, in which
Everyone
the accounts were very much all over the place. Like, the bodies were stacked so high, it was like mountains. It's like, probably not, because at that point their army was super small.
That sounds written by like some kind of philosopher.
It's more like, oh, let's dramatize it to make it, you know, sad, romanticized. Because remember, a lot of people that started writing the history after the collapse were like, let's romanticize it. Because the Renaissance also had a romanticized view of the Roman Empire.
That's all of them.
Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
We're getting them.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Evolution complete.
Aberration. Continue to stream that game.
What are you talking about?
Discord.
What game?
The one you're playing?
We're streaming it right now.
Forces are under attack.
Not on Discord, you know.
Oh, you should have mentioned something earlier, Mark.
Yeah, I was watching the stream and then Evolution Complete. Wait, it didn't say. I forgot that I was watching the YouTube stream.
God damn it, Fairback.
Hello? Oh, the Mutalisk. They changed the Mutalisk look a lot. Because I'm pretty sure what you look at in StarCraft 1 is the lower end of their
You do?
It's, you're basically looking at the reproduction organ there.
That's a mouth.
No, actually, in the Mutalisk thing it says that's used to be their ovipositive, basically their reproduction organ.
My God.
So basically you're looking at a vagina. A vagina with teeth. Vagina dentata!
Oh, damn. That's hot. That is hot.
Of course, kids say that. Just, oh, that's hot. Oh,
I'm fucking with you. Come in. We almost got this. You guys back up. They'll handle it. Oof. The invasion of Ire goes well, fair bear.
Good.
No
I
more.
do think the story in the first StarCraft is a little bit... At times it feels a little bit rushed and a lot of stuff happens off screen.
It does.
Like the whole Reyna meets and fights together with Zeratul and tells her that that's something that would certainly be nice to be in the campaign.
It would be. That's why the book is like a super, like a kind of a must, though. Because in the book, it's like, it talks about how they meet. It also introduces the, a character that you never see in the game, who's this news reporter guy who eventually is basically coerced into joining Raynor and the Sons of Korhal. And he follows them around, like, recording everything. He's actually he's like an old school journalist, not the new age crap. Because he's getting in the fucking thick of it, too.
Yeah, actually, I gonna do the research here.
Look up the Bookaroo. So I'm pretty sure he was a journalist. I can't
Actual book or graphic novel?
book. Novella. Series.
Yeah,
There's
because
multiple.
I know StarCraft.
The books are actually really good. Like, I kind of want to read them again. They were fun. They're fun reads.
Oh yeah, I mean the StarCraft universe is relatively interesting.
It's basically Australia in space.
No, I think Australia is the ones.
That Archon can go to hell now. I'm just letting everybody fucking know what I think.
All forces are under attack.
Oh fuck. See, these bubble things, these stun things last way too long.
Yeah, the stun is just bullshit.
Like, that's way
What's
way
even
too
worse
long.
is when you
Because there's no
Protoss and you get
counter.
that. Yeah. What's even worse is when you get when you Protoss and get the plague thing that reduces your hit points to 1. Because Protoss can't heal. And then, yeah, okay, you still have shields, but still. Here you permanently lost 50% health. Not fun.
Let's get the Templar somewhere. Moody Lisks, oh.
Beauties.
Forces are under attack.
I need more bases.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, little babies. Go here.
Our forces are under
Go
attack.
over there, and then we'll get drone for the expansion.
Our forces are under attack.
We got a mommy ship.
There he
Our
is.
forces are under attack.
Fun to play with, not fun to play
Forces are
against.
under attack.
Okay, you guys go hide in the corner. That thing's gonna be cranky.
We require more
We don't have any real anti-air here. So now, I know there's more. That's bad.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, not bad.
Because they have more units than I can actually produce.
Forces are under attack. Our forces
Gonna get
are
out
under
carried.
attack. forces are under attack.
I just need to get rid of those support dragoons. Then send in something to really hurt that thing.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
That was pretty nasty.
Our forces are under attack.
What's your opinion on heroes in the first StarCraft?
What's your opinion? What?
What's your opinion of heroes in the first StarCraft?
They suck.
Yeah, they're just a huge liability. I had that one mission, the last Protoss mission, I needed to restart so often because enemies would just run inside my base. In the end of the base, it kills a hero that was very low on hit points because...
Oh no.
Yeah, no, you have to restart. This is always fun.
The Vespene gas problem is going to be the death of me, though.
And just always spam Zerglings.
Zerglings aren't going to help.
Not against carriers, man.
Our forces are under attack.
Also doing that thing, when you fight against them, they are super tough, and when you have them, can't kill anything.
Focus fire. Come on.
Our forces are under attack.
Hopefully they don't do that again.
Our forces
They
are
won't
under
do it
attack.
now.
Oh, for Christ's sake. I might have to cheat in fucking resources.
Our forces are under attack.
That's the problem with such short resources in this game. That there's no recovery.
But Kibs, I'm pretty sure when you can do it on hard, you can do it on normal.
You
I'm
didn't
gonna say
play
how long it
this.
took me. I did play this, but I played it in the...
You didn't play this, then.
Not in the original, yes.
Yeah, so you didn't play
But
this.
from what I've seen, that
doesn't
is...
matter because you played a different version of the game.
I guess you're right. But from what I've seen, that was a pretty on point.
No, it isn't, because
Recreation.
it's a different engine. You don't have to deal with the same problems I have to deal with.
Yeah, I guess.
They're
for
two
example,
different
that is not
things.
a-
So you don't have to deal with unit pathing, you don't have the unit selection issue. You don't
Oh,
have...
I don't know, the unit pathing was pretty bad, and I don't have to deal with...
No, it's
well,
not nearly. I played StarCraft
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, also, I don't have to deal with the... oh, I want to play
Black
something, I need
donates
to
$3
move.
say gotta do trash. Be right back. Go ahead and enjoy the trash. Enjoy.
But yeah, no, you're right, and I don't have to deal with you need to move your units manually when you want to do something.
Yeah, like
Because they
it's
move.
not the same.
Yeah. Yeah, it has a lot of the modern, what's the word? I can't do words, as usual.
I mean, do we even get resources out of this, even if it's depleted? Yeah, it's fucking nothing, but it's an income.
I think you only get 2 out of them per run. It's better than nothing, like with minerals. The soft humming of a hive.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, fuck. Did they die? Did they go invisible? What happened to them? Nobody fucking knows.
Nobody knows. Just remember, you're playing the good guy. Secretly.
Fucking depleted level.
Yeah.
Got most of the research is done. Run into another carrier, that's gonna be a hell of a problem.
At least the one area.
Forces are under attack.
Ah, for fuck's sake. I need another expansion or we're gonna run out of resources. Oh no.
I mean, that one shouldn't be that much of a problem. Considering you have to this. Also, when the AI is moving, it's not fighting.
Now, I know there were enemies in the way.
The hive cluster is under attack.
By something. Who knows what, but it was attacked by something. Oh, for fuck's sake, how did you not see those?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh no. I think I'm reaching a point in the campaign where it's just too bullshitty.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh fuck, no.
Our forces are under attack.
That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, we lost that. There's no way in hell we're gonna win. We just don't have resources.
But at least the restarts are fast.
doesn't matter. The game lasts too long. Like if I lose this one again, I'm gonna have to cheat in resources. Like 10,000 each or something like that. But for now, we're gonna keep trying. Also, because I just want to kind of see the game. I don't really want to play it.
Try to rush Mutations and just spam them as good as possible.
Also, we could just cut a path there, but we don't have resources. Like
I think when you get the drone there, you need to wait for a while until the drone mines. So you can't just touch the point and then win. Unless that one got changed.
yeah, I know it's where to hurt you. You don't really have any counters for that stuff. So, if we attack the orange base, I think that's when triggered the carriers to start attacking. I don't know if that was a time thing or not.
Pretty sure that's a time thing. The easiest base to take out would be the one in the east, because they don't have any units. So when you have Mutadus, you're pretty good on that one. And that one takes away some of the ground attacks, and then right south of you is another one. That one's putting out a lot of carriers.
Oh boy. Warcraft 1? Yeah, no, Necro Boy. That one's abysmal.
Oh god, yeah, I remember when you were playing that. Oh.
I played that thing for like a few minutes, and I was like, anyone who wants to do a YouTube series on that is retarded. I'm not wasting my time.
Yeah, that one aged really bad.
It aged horrendously.
Dark noises.
Evolution complete.
Evolution complete. That fucking noise though.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Evolution complete.
What's the hit points of a sunken colony?
300.
Yeah, the health, defensive building has so low health in this one. The Protoss cannon has 200 health. The guy's so fucking fast.
You require more minerals.
Well, I was wondering when you'd return to SC1 campaign in progress, I assume. Which mission, if so? This is the last Zerg mission, I think? I don't remember.
I think that's the last one, yeah. Wait, is it? Yes. No. Yes.
Oh boy. Okay, we are getting resources. We are getting resources.
Oh, the hydrolistan. Oh, the look. Little piggy snout.
Evolution complete.
Evolution complete.
A Varucheron Campreteru.
Gotta build up our defenses. Get our resources.
But in the beginning helps, because minerals tend not to be the biggest problem later. Just to put down some base defensive to hold you defending the base and then save your Vespin. Vespin? No, Vespin gas. For the unit you actually want to put.
Don't want defilers. Too much derps.
Silence, the ones they have with the micro ones. The fucking plague ability. Ugh. At least with a Terrence you can repair your units.
I think overload spot stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Not the first StarCraft used the lava system from 2. Was it that?
They still use larva.
Yeah, so you can only build 3 units at a time.
Yep.
That is why I usually just build a second hatchery the moment I have mineral problem solved.
Evolution complete.
But sadly with the Zerg you can't really properly kill units.
Nope.
But you can inherently be multi-train, which is not bad.
More Vespine gas.
Having gas shortages already. Big sad. Oh, there's Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy's been here wrong. That's Black returning. Urgh. Welcome back, Bleak.
My nickel.
We require more Vespine gas.
We be harvesting. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
A random fire warrior deploys tear gas in chat. Get out. He's like, oh. Just drop us a hi and leave and remember to bully Kibs. Cheat. Misspells chat, fucking monkey.
It's bullying himself.
Well, Hans is moderating Twitch, but he's scared to pop in, I think. He
Can't blame him.
Skied.
Hans, get in here. You're gonna be live on stream when Kibs blows a gasket.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if I don't win this round, I'm gonna use cheats, because I don't want to be stuck on the campaign forever. There's actually other games I want to play.
See, I had that problem a few times, but then I decided, you know what?
But I don't want to use cheats, though, so... There's a mineral, there's a resource cheat, right? I don't want to use invincibility or fucking stupid shit.
Yeah, no, that's boring.
Like, I was just gonna give myself, like, extra 10,000, which would make up for the fact that I just didn't... Or maybe not 10,000, maybe smaller, like 5,000.
The problem is once they're using cheats, you're always kind of admitting, okay, I'm not good enough.
No, I'm not.
But then again, some missions are just absolute bullshit.
This one just annoys me because there's just so many fucking enemy bases. I mean, that's generally StarCraft mission design, though, even in Brood War. Brood War is gonna be fucking awful. You already know that. I remember that one had some serious bullshit.
Oh yeah, so in this mission you can't build carriers. Why? Because fuck you. It's still balanced around the idea that you have carriers, but nope.
Require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, now we start to attack.
We're under attack.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Hate those things so much. Honestly, it is down to mute spam. Like, nothing is good.
Yeah, because on the ground wall you're probably gonna lose because they have those centipedes, what's it called?
The fucking, yeah, centipede things just fucking obliterate everything. Doesn't matter if I rush them, doesn't matter if I get close, doesn't matter if I try to shoot them at distance.
And if you go, oh, let's go, you ultralisk, okay, yeah, then you have carriers, and then you just get eaten by these, so...
Yeah, now I spent too much on ultralisks, and now I'm dead.
and with Mutalisks at least, first they have a multi-attack, which is very nice.
And they can also turn into Broodlords, which are the ground attackers.
We require more Vespene gas.
Yeah.
The thing is when the
Guardians.
Oh, these. The Guardians, yeah. Because the problem these things have is that they can attack air.
They can't, but I need the ground damage. What do Defiler Mounds do again? They're like support things, aren't they?
Defiler mounts, aren't those things that allow you to build defilers?
No, it's called a Defiler. What does Defiler do?
It's the thing that is a debuff unit.
Okay.
That it has a lot of abilities to debuff enemies.
Might be worthwhile to get. Because Protoss could use bucket debuffing.
Oh, would be glad that you don't see the Templars. Oh, you have a swarm. Yep, gone. It's gone because High Templar.
Yeah, that's also why I don't like ground units. That's just too much bullshit.
Yeah, and if the AI is anything like the one I played, because full disclosure budget, I never played the first StarCraft, besides the Terran campaign. In some part of the campaign. But when this is, oh yeah, you have a High Templar, it's just out of sight, just past the thing and then runs off and you lose half of your army. Yeah, good fun.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no, they cheat because they just beeline it for these guys. I saw that. Like, he just instantly ran towards them like, yeah, I know where they are. Cheating AI.
At least they don't beeline for your mission critical unit that when mission fails the moment that unit dies.
It doesn't matter, it's still cheating.
True.
Cheaty.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete. More Vespene gas.
More Vespene geese.
Vespin. Vespen. Ugh.
Give to give.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Fine for now. I accidentally canceled that, I'm pretty sure. with some hydralisks for convenience.
Hydralisks are pretty good because they just do a shitload of damage. Oh, this is a ghost rifle. This is a hyper projectile. No, this is the biological that hits your spine at him.
Big bleed.
I think it says in somewhere that in the unit description that the thing accelerates faster than the ghost rifle.
That's ridiculous, but also hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. This thing can shoot down starships.
It's true. Kind of has to be OP.
Our forces are under attack.
Problem inbound. It might be prudent to get some primitive defenses. No, I don't want that. Abort the baby.
Kibs, that's not very nice.
Too bad. You done diddly got aboard. Retarded.
We require more Vespine gas.
Black 1917 don't sweet on say so Fairman, how have you been?
Eh.
Fairman's dead inside.
Bit of could be better. But I am not dead yet, so.
We require more Vespine gas.
More V-Speen geese is required.
Evolution complete.
It's the resource thing on this side, or is it the other side? I think it's this side. No. Yes.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, fuck. Cuck's making me attack early. Earlier than I wanted to originally, but it's gotta happen now.
Or part of the nefarious plan.
forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh shit. See, those things are just stupid. I hate those fucking reavers.
You have an AoE damage. One of the hardest hitting attacks in the game. Have fun.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, for fuck's sake, those fucking goddamn carriers, I fucking hate them so fucking much. Yeah, I'm about ready to start cheating in resources. This is ridiculous. It's not like one base, it's like 5 bases attacking at the same fucking time. That's what it feels like, but Jesus Christ.
Wanted to say, look at it from the bright side, but
There
really
is
follow up
one.
with anything. Yeah, I couldn't really follow up with anything.
Our forces are under attack.
Like, it's too cheaty. Too cheaty! This is the old game design showing real hard here.
Yeah, there is the big problem in a game like that. When it just comes down to
It's just
the enemy just what's the not atrophying, outliving you because they have unlimited resources, and you just cannot compete with that.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, you can if you micromanage it. Oh yeah, now I need to pull this unit back, and then I need to pull this unit back. But that is
Oh, fuck. That's so
not,
stupid.
yeah, that is also not for everyone.
And
I
those
can
guys
do
are
it
all
in
dead.
theory, but that doesn't really mean I want to. Plus, in a big fight, that is almost impossible to do because you guys die so fucking
Alright,
fast.
Farman, just give me the best bean cheat. That's the thing I need. I don't remember what it is. That's the only thing. Like, I'm not gonna cheat in minerals, because I've got plenty. But the Vespine fucking problem is so fucking surreal here. Like, I've depleted half of the ones I have access to. And so I'm getting a piss trickle.
Breathe deep.
It's like, what, 1,000 or 100?
500.
We'll use that in a bit if we have more problems. What?
Our forces are under attack.
Hype in game over, man. You're gonna enjoy that one.
What's that?
Require no Vespine gas.
You instantly lose.
That's kind of fucking funny. I'll give them that.
It would be funny if you do that. Oh yeah, I was just gonna do it. Wait, why did I just lose? I'm pretty sure you will murder me if I do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't click that cheat.
You know, I mean, if one can use the earballs, you would figure out, wait a minute, that sounds suspicious.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god, you killed him.
You just put nope.
See, they're so cheating. It's not even fucking funny. It's mildly funny, how about it? It's like, how do you get that resource? Like, you have the pre-built base, but there's no way, with your resource gathering, that you can afford what you're doing.
Yeah, no, you really need to go full on one-track mind and just mutilous spam. That's how I got through that
See, that's
mission.
boring, though. It's like, just spam one unit. It's like, I've been having to do that for almost every mission now.
Wait, is every mission mutilous spam?
Ever since I've gotten Mutalisks, like they're the best answer to everything.
I mean, to be fair, if you have an air unit that is anti-everything, and you can spam that, that tends to be the best thing, because most missions don't have the absolute massive air defense required against a spam like that. And since not all our units can attack air units, this is why those techniques usually work in most RPGs. Unless you have a game where the air units are super fucking squishy.
Gotta go do
this is
trash.
why carrier
again.
spam works
You
so
do
well.
trash a lot, don't you? Thank you for the donation. How much trash are you doing? Are you a garbage man now?
That's it. The worst part about this mission is there's another one right after it.
Oh, so there's another mission.
Is there? Oh yeah, right, the one where you need to deliver the crystal.
That's cancer, and I want cheats for that.
That one isn't that bad because you have at least decent resources.
Okay.
At least again, but then again, the version I played, from what I've seen, does play different. And because I looked into it, for example, you have some brute walk units like the medic and in the base game, which helps a lot. The Protoss also get the what's his face called?
They die before they got there, some shit.
Protoss also get those battery thingies, which also help a lot. So they recharge your shield.
I like Zerg in StarCraft too. I'm not a fan of them in this one though. They're just annoying to play. They're just not very fun.
Rather limited, yeah.
Like the controls don't lend itself well at all.
Parents were played decently in the first one, I think.
Because the limited unit selection for a spam faction is already bad.
Oh yeah, right.
That
is a big
coupled
thing.
by the fact that the unit pathing is awful, so spam faction with bad unit pathing, oof. And then that's coupled with the fact that building units is fucking annoying as these guys. Which makes it even worse than it already is.
Yeah, that is a big thing. I totally forgot it exists. That you can only have a very limited contingency of units selected.
That's what I told you earlier, Fairman. One of the reasons why I said this sucks so much.
Yeah, no, this is why I after
I
you
get
said
tiny
this,
piss ball groups.
I would
That
not
is
give
annoying.
20 guys. Yeah, no, that is something I totally agree with.
Black says, yes, I'm trash man on my shifts. He's trash man, trash lad.
I know, I think that was Red Alert 2 also had a limit, but that limit was around 100 units or something, so...
Oh, fuck. Big fuck off attack. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm hating this. I'm actually hating this right now. There's too many fundamental problems with the gameplay that are beginning to surface now. The game can't handle itself.
Maybe you should switch to the version I played.
Nah. Then it wouldn't be StarCraft Classic. And then the thing is, playing the old game allows me to go back and talk about it. Like if I play a new version of it that's better and works better, then that's disingenuous. And kind of misses the point. The point is to talk
I wouldn't
about
call it disingenuous, it's just not the same.
Like, I want to talk about how old games, like, are rose-tinted. Because Arch always likes to talk about how they were better. But like, I like to look at it the other way. Games have come so far from this. Part of the charm was lost, but there's a lot of things that are, by and large, better off gone.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, for fucking Christ's sake, what is happening? Cancer. Cancer.
With like this, at least you're not playing as the first Warcraft.
Spawn more overlords. We require more Vespene gas.
The soundtrack is nice.
It's old. Old and rankly. Those characters are fucking scum.
Forces are under attack.
What is it fucking now? Jesus Christ.
That thing just doesn't die, eh?
These mutalisks suck. Like, they don't do a lot of damage.
Ah, this is why I need to spam them.
They're kind of shit.
They're not bad against groups of units, but the moment you have a tanky single unit, yeah.
Nope, nope.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Evolution complete. The crystal is being harvested. Our forces are under attack.
Did he not get it or what?
Oh, you're on a time and 10 minutes. override this next. Here's this. That's a smooth take.
What?
You Buliko, everyone is quick to say that Tyranids inspired the Zerg, but not that the Zerg and Nits are both probably inspired the Skrin in CNC3. The Skrin are more likely, they were using machines, they were more likely inspired by something like War of the Worlds. I mean, they had fucking tripods, but like...
They did. The Skrin are
And
very...
they were not organic because if they were Tiberium based, they couldn't be organic at this point.
Yeah, because they retconned the Tiberium lifeform thing.
Into a mineral.
Which is
But
dumb.
plus,
Dumb!
plus the style, the Skrin was kind of visible in Tiberium some because you see that one Skrin. And so believe that the Tyranids inspired this work is relatively likely considering that StarCraft was supposed to be a Warhammer game.
It was. And then it wasn't because GW got retarded. Honestly, it's better that GW didn't get that. What they wanted. We got a cool universe out of it.
I'd say the most likely influences for this would be the aliens from Alien and the Tyranids.
I mean, the Tyranids are just a clone of Geiger's work originally, though.
Some of the stuff, definitely, yeah. Gene stealers.
Like, Arch likes to talk about how, like, you know, everything steals from everything. Now, taking inspiration and stealing are two very, very different things.
Some are not.
It's one thing to be inspired by something, it's another thing to blatantly steal someone else's idea. Copying it without actually making it unique. Taking it wholesale. That is plagiarism. Arch tries to devalue the word plagiarism because he's annoyed that it bothers him that his IP that he likes is based on plagiarism.
Like Sonic Rossi. Recall that one brain, this is my original character, don't steal. Well, look at that.
It's a handsy boy.
I was about to say it would be great if this would be Arch, just a moment. Fuck him.
I mean, I'd make
Or a
fun
high
of him
hat.
anyways.
Our forces are under attack.
There. Fixed it. Now, what Warhammer became now, after stealing so many ideas, that it's actually, it's stolen its way into being unique. Like, that is an irony right there. Like, it's stolen so many people's works and ideas, just unfucking repentantly, that it no longer is like it just looks like it just looks like a hodgepodge of everybody else's idea. There comes a point when you steal so much that you can barely tell that it's stolen anymore.
Oh, hot and wet.
There, we didn't have to use cheats, but I was getting close to because I was getting mad at this level. The only cheats I'd use are resource cheats, and I try to use them incrementally. But we managed to beat it, which is to my annoyance, because I kind of wanted to cheat a little bit. So I could just build big armies. Cheats can be fun to mess around with. You can do things and experiment with things that you never could otherwise. As long as they're not like, oh, win the level cheat, which is dumb, or my units are invincible, boring. Would be cool if they had like funny cheats that spawned weird things. That's a thing. Games miss cheats. I miss cheats. Cheats are gone. Cheat codes had funny stuff. Cheating in Supreme Commander was always fun when I was a little kid. Just fucking building billions of nukes.
It's crashing your PC because it launched so many nukes at once, it can't handle it. The simple flashes.
I wish there was a cheat to increase the unit selection. Me too. I would have used that ages ago. We would have done that a long fucking time ago, boys. Harvesting complete.
Our forces are under attack.
Watch him die. Which is why no. Which is why we'll no. Which is why we'll say no. Save. Yeah, there we go. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. Fucking A. I was like, where is that little fuck? Ring.
Cerebrate, the Kayteran crystals are in our possession. Now, all shall tremble before the might of the Swarm.
How often did you use the Vespine sheet in this mission?
I never did.
See?
But I wanted to.
Yeah. What did you do? Did you just single-mindedly spam one unit?
Yep.
Works.
Pretty much. And then I started doing Zerg and other things. But in order to get to where we did, we had to single-mindedly spam Mutalisks, because it's the only fucking thing we can do. Zerg Swarm High Orbit, herpaderp.
What also what I've seen works relatively well is when you lower Vespine.
Onslaught of the Swarm. But now you must assault one final site before our conquest is assured. Behold, there is a temple not far from here that lies upon ground most hallowed. Though I have borne witness to the passing of countless millennia, the temple which you must assault is older by far. For it was constructed by my creators, the Xel'Naga, and it marks the site where the Xel'Naga first set foot upon Aiur. The temple must be cleared, and the Kayteran crystal set in its place. Only then shall the way be made ready, for it is upon that ground alone that I may be manifest.
Yeah.
Forgot what I wanted to say. Damn it.
You're Nancy. No.
What was I talking about before that cutscene? I give up.
Good.
Is it a wormhole? Up north? No wait, that's a Mutalisk. I forgot it was a really fucking lanky the first one. I mean, look at him.
Yeah.
He got buff in between 1 and 2.
I need more minerals.
The noises.
The Zoid.
Yeah. Shuttle pissed right off.
We require more minerals.
That- Just kidding, he's actually okay.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Oh shit. No answer to that. Did not research anything.
Forces are under attack.
Okay. We might actually.
Yeah, this is why at least with turns you can always marine spam out.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, bait him with this circling. Come on.
Finally, he's dead.
Spawn more overlords.
Oh yeah. The second one of those. Guess I didn't start building the Queen's Nest. That's a bit of a shame, Bear.
Why?
But I don't have it. Why? That is why, Bear.
I mean, it doesn't really unlock anything, and you're just gonna spam useless anyways.
We require more minerals.
we have a best being short.
As usual, so. This is like what changed a lot in between 1 and 2.
Did. Gotta build stuff Easter. Black has returned again.
Black the return.
There are probably turrets up there.
There's a base up there, yeah. Both on your right side, but both of these also have resources, so. And they're not that strongly fortified.
Weird.
Boak apparently just woke up.
I mean, Boog.
Forces are under attack.
Mr. Boogington. I'm pretty sure I saw him playing Heroes of the Storm earlier, so he's lying.
Oh. A fucking carrier. Okay. Like, fuck off. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Unfucking repentantly.
But against Protoss, what do you expect?
The High Cluster is under attack.
Yeah, exactly.
This is fucking stupid, and I do not like that at all. Just big bullshitty attack waves like that.
Evolution complete.
Well, we gotta do something about it.
Require more Vespene gas. Require more Vespene
Yeah, we're running out of gas.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god. Fucking unit pathing's so bad in this game. Like, it sometimes works, but like these angled ones, the vertical and horizontal ones are fine. The fucking angled ones can go straight to hell because the units can't fit. I don't think it can fit as many units up.
Like this gets to be amplified if you have anything that it has to get into melee range.
Honestly, I think the pylons have more health than the turrets.
They do.
Yeah, so attacking the pylons is a bad idea. You attack the turrets instead.
Yeah, turrets only have 200 hit points on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We require more Vespene gas.
Well, if they have any Templars over there, we can't hurt them, so.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Something stealth over there. Now we need more anti-air badly.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Black Knights, you don't say hi, catch. I mean, hands. It's like, I'll kill it. Fuck it, man. Oh, there is more base.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
We should harvest those minerals. Fuck. I don't know where those magic units keep showing up from, but they're gonna be quite annoying.
They come from the base. It's a magic base in the mountains.
Magic base.
Yeah, it's still magic and shit.
Yeah. Fucking hate it.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh boy. Another attack. Oh jeez.
Our
Fucking
forces are
love
under
it.
attack.
Alright, I don't see as many of those stupid fucking boom booms. So it's not too rough to pull some of this.
There was a stealth unit near your south base over there.
Yeah, I think it's just a probe, though. We hope, anyways. We hope. Now I'm gonna wipe out the one on the right side.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, that thing's oh boy.
Yes.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Our forces are under attack. Require more Vespene gas.
There's more minerals there.
Evolution complete.
I'm gonna find the way up there. That's another angle one. God damn it.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete. Require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
I hate this game so much. I hate this bullshit design, though.
Our forces are under attack.
Fucking carriers. Like, man. Man. Go away.
Well, Hydrolist took care of it. Could be worse.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
We'll get him. Oh yeah, no, it only gets worse after this though. Like, the campaigns get harder and harder. It's gonna get real rough before the end. It's gonna be crazy. I think the Zergling and Hydralisk spam will work for this one.
Now they're not any High Templar.
I mean, yeah, I did, but they didn't use them because they're idiots.
Which upcoming mission do you find the most irritating / rage-inducing, Kibs? Asked Juho.
Don't remember. I've never beaten this game. Played as a little kid on my N64, then got it on PC from my uncle. And played a little bit, but I was more interested in like Command & Conquer at the time, so I never really got around to it. The N64, I think I got the farthest on, and that was cancer.
See, Kibs, even as a kid, kids knew what was good.
True. Big fan.
Depends on taste. In acquired taste, true, but still.
And oh yeah. Look at all those Hydralisks.
Hideous.
Edelman says he found the Overmind mission to be really dumb.
Isn't this that mission? Or is that the Protest mission?
Oh, are you talking about the Protest mission? That's one of those because, if I recall right, it just says the attack wave is so fucking big. And you are in a two-front war. You have to defend both bases.
Yes, Protoss mission. Specifically the last one.
Yeah, I can imagine that's gonna be fucking cancer.
At least in that one you can just do what the Protoss are famous for, just carrier spam.
Our forces are under attack.
That was what I was waiting for. That's not actually their tech, though.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh shit, Nib.
Nibbin, nibbin.
Zoigies, zoigies, zoigies. I mean, I don't mind long missions, but it depends on the game. Supreme Commander, the fact that their missions last sometimes like a few hours if it's hard enough, that's fun. Big,
Also
nice,
depends.
meaty.
Also depends on if you have something to do during that time.
But that game has macro, so it helps. This game is micro. So my brain's always active, and I'm going like, no, I can't just sit back and go like, yes, look at my wave after wave of experimentals washing over the enemy like a tsunami of death.
Yeah, Bunny.
Black donates $5 say, this is why so many players like Zerg Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, I'm enjoying this game, I just wish there were certain fixes. Like unipathing, there's two things that are agitating me. It's not even the mission design. It's the little things that make everything else great. It's the unit pathing, especially a path like this, and then it's followed by unit selection. And for the Zerg in particular, it's their building stuff, because it's a little annoying. They can't micro it a little better than this. But whatever, it's not like the end of the world, it's just mildly
At least you don't have a hero you need to babysit. That then got focused by an attack, maybe need to restart the whole mission.
We are exploring, we are just peaceful Zoig. Zoig migrants, we're migrating into Protoss land.
The migrant part I buy.
You know, what, they're not peaceful? We're bringing peace and stability to this ravaged world with hatred.
Yeah, like that, yeah. They're gonna do some peaceful stabbings, but hey.
That's our little bitch.
Our forces are under attack.
Now that we know there's a base there, we send everything. Okay, we'll send like a bunch.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, fuck.
Our forces are under attack.
hell, you son of a bitch. Thank you for the donations. Oh boy. I feel bad every time I ever talk about when things are going rough, because we get a lot of donations. Maybe I won't do that on stream, because then I won't feel bad anymore.
Because it feels like you're just emotionally manipulating people.
Yeah, I don't like that. But I do want to tell people, because that way they know, like, hey, what's going on? Why is Kibs not on the server, like people have been asking? Because I don't have a lot of time right now. I would love to be back, and I would love to do more free events, but that's the reason why.
Our forces are under attack.
Sadly, without you, there can't really be community events because most people just keep not here.
You can still host them without me.
Yeah. But the last times we had that, we had multiple people come in. Is Kibs joining? No. Oh, okay, and they just left.
Yeah, I feel bad about that now.
But then, see, that's not your fault, though.
I'd still feel bad about it.
I just think it's stupid just
Well,
to
it
make
is my fault, because I'm not there.
Yeah, but it's not your fault that people do that. That's... So I wouldn't really blame you for it. I wouldn't make fun of it.
Oh my god, there's so many units to micro. I wish I could select more than 5 guys. Fuck me, burgers and fries. Ah. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Our forces are under attack.
Sounds like Kibs is slowly but surely breaking.
Our forces are under attack.
And I'm pretty sure there's some guys up here, because I want to get that secured for expansion stuff.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Pew, 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 pew.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh, you're the bad fuck.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. It's like a little cancel. Oh shit.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Trying to build stuff again. Brrr, fucking kill me. I do feel guilty. Every time I get big donations, I'm like, oh.
Our forces are under
Because, like, I
attack.
don't get to give anything. Like, I wouldn't feel bad if I was selling the game. Be like, yeah, look, you get a video game. Oh my god, it cost me fucking every penny I own to make.
If that's a donation. A donation usually implies people don't get
Yes, I
anything
know.
back.
Bubbles has run me through the spiel. It doesn't change. It's just one of those things.
Yeah, I know
don't-
where it comes from.
I don't think you'll get used to it. At least I've been doing it for years and I still don't feel like I'm used to it.
Good. That prevents you from getting entitled.
It's good.
Like some of those ethos.
I mean, I'd rather be guilty than
That's
be
a
fucking-
terrible analogy because ethos never felt guilty in the first place.
Damn, get
Yeah,
your
that's
point.
what I mean.
Get
That's
your-
what I mean.
Come over
No, wait,
to
what did I say?
Minnesota.
Unlike these?
Why?
Unlike these ethos?
We gotta
Yeah,
hang
no,
out or
it's fun.
something.
Forces are under attack.
No one hangs out with Kibs anymore.
I would hang out with you.
Yeah, fly over here.
You see, here's the thing. almost everyone I knew lived far away from me, even the ones who lived anywhere near me.
Alright, start
It's like,
driving.
oh, hey, I have to basically drive all day to hang out with people.
Yeah, now you get to drive for a whole, like, day for sure.
I've already done
And I'm
that.
pretty sure it's
You
more
can do it
viable for you
forever
to.
now. It's, yay. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it's more viable for you to visit him than Bubbles or me.
Actually, well, it depends on the
I
plane.
didn't say it was
If
less
you take
or
a
more
paper
viable.
plane and it's super risky, like, yeah, it'll be easy for you. Goes, I'll die, though. It's like, yeah, but that's a sacrifice worth. I think Hans and I are both willing to make.
I'd be willing to make that.
To fucking die.
Then again, something tells me Kibs gonna kick me out after 2 days, so I just gonna leave.
I mean, as long as you shower, you're not like a stinky boy, are you?
No,
No.
not really. Only when I sweat and don't shower. So,
Well, my apartment's too small for us to all hang out in.
and I always shower when I have to
It
go
could be
outside.
fucking green. 2 or 3 people, fair. 30 people, no. 30 people.
Just invite everyone on the server. And then 5% of them actually show up, and you just go, oh shit.
Oh shit! Look, boys, you're gonna have to stand outside.
This is something I always find funny when you look at these Facebook groups where they try to organize protests and shit, and then you have 100 people saying and then nobody shows up.
Fairman,
Which just
the thing
proves
is,
that they're
yes,
online.
that's true, but it's not just that. I remember when I was in high school and I said, let's all go to this movie. Everyone's like, yeah, we'll show up at this time. When I'm at the theater, all of a sudden, I'm the only one there.
I
And
never
everyone's
had
like,
something-
oh, I forgot we were doing this thing that day. It's
I
like,
never had something
I
like
fucking
that happen
see.
to me.
Which is why after a while I stopped trying to organize get-togethers.
I never had this happen to me, but different reasons.
Gunny, if that ever happened, I'd be supremely sad.
Okay.
He said someday you'll have a Kibs Con, don't worry.
No, we're not gonna call it KibsCon. That's fucking stupid. I do want to host a con though, but I want it to be dedicated to the game, not me.
What is it? If you call it KibsCon, what's that guy called? Jesse Cox.
Oh, I was about to launch into a tirade about how fucking ego fucking centric that is. That's disgusting. If Arch ever
Even
gets on
more
like
funny
Arch,
when he
I'd
kicks.
shame.
It's even more funny when he kicks someone out for asking a joke.
Yeah.
Talk about trannies. I don't give a
Did
fuck.
happen.
Art Traps. The question wasn't even that. The question was Art Trap is gay.
No, yeah, fair enough, that's what I was saying. The guy was literally asking an internet joke.
And you got super. That was Total Biscuit.
No,
Yes,
so
but it was
basically
at his-
just-
but it was at his
was,
con.
talking on it on Twitter, if I recall.
Yeah, but I'm not popular. Nobody cares about kids. Nobody. And it's probably better that that stays there. Kibs, Doughboy would like you to become an Ethon. Doughboy bad.
Didn't the Cox guy die after Total Biscuit died because he couldn't ride his coattail anymore?
I know he's still big.
10.
He was able to get big
just-
enough. He's just no longer
He
relevant.
just doesn't grow, really. Well, he gets the static growth of a channel that was that size before YouTube and Twitch basically suppressed all the new people trying to get on the platform.
Of course they are.
Oh shit, kill it, kill it. Poop, poop, poop. Blowing up all these fucking buildings.
forces are under attack.
Ah, I don't want that. But a con would be awesome. Like, my idea is like have a terrestrial con where like, oh my god, fucking girls would cosplay and stuff. That would be amazing.
Big pervert.
Yeah, I like.
You know, Sal would ask you to ship him over.
That would, dude, I would fucking pay. Like, I would pay for all of you guys to come. Assuming I can afford it. Let me be.
Honestly, I would just invite Sarah and Jake and then lock them in a room for a few days and see what happens.
That'd be a bad idea.
You see, I was going to say that
something-
Kibs is
They have
actually
sex
being a
with each other.
degenerate based on what he
Yeah,
said.
what I would say, they probably turned into some kind of new creature that's powered by pure lust.
It'd be kind of cute, but also good.
It's the
As gay as you paying people to come?
Look, somebody's got to come. He's like, I don't want to be paid, dude. Make me feel weird. I'm enjoying just tearing apart their base. This is the part of StarCraft that I like. They have these massive base complexes, and you just get to blow it up. Just blow it up, blow it up. Blow up that, I want to blow up that, and I'm going to blow up that. And I'm going to blow up everything. There's going to be nothing left. That's what I liked about Command & Conquer as well. Just blowing up big, retarded bases. Money Kyle. Black donate $3 like Kibs. Doman would like you to become an Ethon. I read that. This is why so many players play Star. Yeah, I read that too. Can I catch up by mean hands? Yeah, I read that as well. Thank you for the donations. You little muppet, but I'll read it again. Kibs, a doughboy would like you to become an Ethon. Yeah, but I don't want to become an Ethon.
Good.
That's when Kibs is like, E-sweat? No, that's at my alley.
E-horror. Now that's a respectable career.
No. Profitable career.
Profit?
I mean, assuming you can be independent and not have to work under a pimp, sure.
I'm just enjoying how lax this mission is now. I think something over there killed my dudes.
Our forces are under attack.
See, you keep saying that, but I keep going like, meh, I don't give a shit.
Surprise, surprise.
Stormraven is
you are
musing about
playing
having a meetup in Toronto.
This is Canada.
Honestly, I would pick an easy place, which would be the center. So if we did do a con, it would be like, okay, where is
Iceland.
the biggest concentration of, like, our fandom? Is it Europe? Is it where? And then I would base it off that.
I was about to say, because in that case probably should go for Iceland.
Well, it'd be...
I mean, he did say center, which means clearly Nebraska.
Yeah, no, if terrestrial is more popular in the United States, it'd be based in the United States, but it'd be placed in the central region, the most accessible. If it was global and it gets bigger like that, which I'd love, then it would be placed, you know, wherever. Wherever is the easiest to get to for everyone, as much as possible.
No, wait a minute. He would wear a bag on his head with an Aerith face.
Oh my god. Should I be like Yoko Taro and have like a mask? Be like, I'm scared. To be fair,
because I would ask you to pay me not to knock
if
it
I
off your
got
face.
popular enough like Yoko Taro, I would. Because, like, I don't want people to know what I look like. I kind of want to just, like, do stuff without people going like,
Considering the shit
I'm
you,
like,
you say on Twitter, you really don't want people to know what to
dude, I don't care.
Well,
I mean,
Farron,
they
you're
want to
also
physically assault me, I'll just shoot them.
Farron, you're forgetting that he does own firearms.
Kibs just stab him and claim that is a normal behavior. It's normal play where you come from. When we were kids, we were always stabbing each other. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here throwing rocks at other kids that, I want to stab people.
Forces are under attack.
They built this like ridiculous Mayan looking wall and it didn't even stop us. They didn't even fight on it, they just like died.
Just wear a bag with V's face.
No.
You know what I find funny? Since the Protoss have a city named New Antioch.
Yeah, it's like, okay, they had Antioch before? That's the writers being like, let's choose a cool
what that actually means, it implies that Antioch of Arwood was actually founded by the Protoss.
I was about to say, it makes sense for the terrorists to have shit like that. But... then again, didn't Antiochia finally die?
City of
Did it all
Antioch
get killed by... Yeah, was it... Didn't it all get destroyed by an earthquake?
I mean, it got destroyed. I think it's still around.
Or am I mixing
in Syria.
Up? I think I'm mixing the one up. No, the one was a Pompeii was the one with a volcano.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Check our mission objectives just to be on the safe fucking side.
Wasn't it just destroy temple?
That's easy. But just because I remember doing Command and Conquer missions where I destroyed something and then I lost. Fucking
I remember saving it in the old TNCs before the end of the mission because you wanted the selection for the next mission to be out.
Cerebrate. The Protoss have launched a final offensive to keep us from the ruins. You must hold them at bay for a while
Just
longer.
run with the crystal.
Crystal.
Is the one you harvested. Then bring it there.
No cheeks. No cheeks at the con.
Being gay boys, all of you.
There won't be a con for fucking a long time. We're not popular. We're obscure as fuck. And we're gonna remain that way for probably a very long time or until the game is successful. Or unless Archer's channel helps blow us into limelight, the new one. Which I doubt. I doubt it's gonna work out that way for us.
Now shall the events set into motion so long ago be made complete. For the Protoss too were created by the Xel'Naga. They were the first creation, gifted with a purity of form. And we were the second creation, blessed with a purity of essence. Indeed, our two species are but opposite facets of a greater whole. Soon shall our two races be made as one. Thenceforth shall all feel the wrath of the eternal swarm, for the hour of judgment is come.
See, he wants it to happen.
Nah, remember? He wanted to kill himself to free the Zerg.
Oh shit, the Ara tribe. No.
Ada.
Ada. We was protesting she. We was Ara and she. Hell, if Soygon could have an event of a for a drink with fans, you could bring Barch.
That's what I
Barch
said,
would
didn't
be
I?
invited.
Something like that.
We would invite everybody. But I want like a big con. I want to have like people cosplay as our characters. That'd be grand. You guys need to turn into women and get big titties. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
The very specific fetish you have there.
My ear. They can have small titties. I don't care.
If he's just gonna turn all of his heads into girls first.
Yeah, pretty much. Damn.
And then he has to pay the ultimate price. He gets turned into one as well.
Oh, you know the answer. Don't ask rhetorical questions.
Did it.
But you should invite Rex and then just have someone beat him up.
I mean, if he likes Legend of Terrestrial, wants to show up, that's whatever.
Of course, it was a joke. I mean, not advocating for anyone to beat him up.
Well, if I, like, personally invite people I know, but if other people who are YouTubers and stuff want to come, they can. If they try to start drama or shit, then I just, like, kick them out. No fighting.
Yeah.
These are all hypothetical things. Oh, shit.
Of the
Whoa,
tentacles.
no. Protoss campaign, the fall. The Zoig has succeeded in invading the Protoss homeworld of Ire, and has embedded itself into the crust of the planet. Now, as the agents of the sinister Overmind spread chaos and destruction across the face of Ire, the stalwart Protoss defenders prepare themselves for the coming onslaught. I keep adding words that aren't there. I keep...
Oh, standpoint, the Protoss are now space Australians.
Oh my. G'day.
Entaro Adun, Executor. I am Judicator Aldaris. I have been sent by the Conclave to serve and counsel you. The former Executor, Tassadar, was commanded to halt the Zerg progress in the Terran sector by burning the infested human worlds. Unfortunately, he disregarded his orders and attempted to destroy the Zerg while sparing the Terrans from the flame. Clearly,
How
Tassadar
dare he
has
show
failed
compassion?
us. You must not.
No, it's more the
Conclave has dictated
Conclave just
that
didn't
our
fucking
first
tell the humans they were
priority
doing this.
is to strengthen our defenses. You must reinforce our outpost in Antioch and make certain that the province does not fall to the Zerg. Your old comrade, Praetor Phoenix, will meet you there and assist you in this endeavor.
My God.
Transmitting.
We's Protoss and shit.
Commencing. Knockout soon.
Oh my god, the N64 version didn't even look like this. Like, it had less pixels.
And now imagine you have a mission like that, and the enemy uses infested marines, suicide bombers, and you have Zealot.
Commencing. Lock time. Commencing.
It is.
Yes, Boag, I'm pretty sure we're playing Artanis.
Yes.
Although he's not called Artanis yet.
Yep, it's just the player.
No, you play Artanis and Brood. You play Artanis and Brood World.
No, the commander is the same for this campaign. And
Also, yeah.
Just like you play as the Cerebrate, the same Cerebrate. But when you play the Terrans, you play as, I think, a UED guy.
Confirmed. Initiated.
So you don't play as the Magistrate.
Commencing.
That's the only one you don't play as again. Oops, bonky mic.
that commander apparently just disappears to the... just... trying to remember the proper phrase.
The Magistrate just vanishes, that's true.
Yeah, the UED commander just kind of vanishes to the ether. Same as the commander who went with Jim Raynor, I think. Actually, no. If it's the UED commander, I'm pretty sure he died.
He probably did.
Considering he was with the UED forces and...
Well, if he didn't die, he probably ended up leaving the sector with the forces that returned. Because some stayed behind and some just left. Phoenix, you get back.
If I remember right, Phoenix is actually a lot faster than the other zealots.
Yes.
So has a terrible habit of getting himself killed because he gets surrounded. Despite the fact he's actually a fucking monster.
What would you ask of me? I had intended to construct photon cannons here for defense, but without probes we could not...
Fire the burn,
have
right?
engaged the enemy.
Will be destroyed.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
Can't repair that.
No, Edelman, Matt Horner, I'm pretty sure is not the commander from the base or the Brood War campaign.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's not.
Yeah. Oh, there's so much stuff that just happens and that is not.
Because I've heard multiple people.
Off-screen.
I've heard multiple people who played this game that have said, over the years, that the commander for the base campaign for the Terrans as well as for the Brood War campaign, they just fucking disappear into the ether of time. Gunny said he was always pissed the Protoss couldn't repair their buildings.
Protoss who can't repair for shit.
They have to have special craftsmen. It's because in the lore there's a caste, and they are not allowed to be on the battlefield.
So they're like the Germans,
You have not enough minerals.
always having to do everything by hand.
Yep.
I guess technically also Ferrari. Because if you get your car damaged for that one, since everything is handmade, don't they actually fly out mechanics? I don't even mean the ones you would think of actually nice mechanics in suits to repair your car.
I think they do. The people who own Ferraris are fucking rich.
Well, yeah, because that's the entire point. It's that car is specifically your car. Another Ferrari would not be exactly that Ferrari. Because it's all handmade shit, right?
Something like that.
Or 90% handmade, something like that.
The protest music sounds so sad initially. Probably the orchestral effect. Well, they're an ancient empire that's become slightly decadent, but is able to recover. And honestly, it requires their fucking entire head of their government to be wiped out, so that they can.
That's also
reform.
something that happens off screen.
It does.
This is the thing what I said. Just so much happens off screen.
Yeah, no, StarCraft feels rushed, and I'm pretty sure if I remember right, it was rushed.
Oh, wasn't that because GW basically yoinked the cord at the last minute?
Not the last minute, because they had time to do all the restructuring and changing things. But it was part way through development. I don't remember how far exactly.
I thought it was relatively late into the development of the game.
Possibly. By the way, G-Dubs kind of got what they deserved.
That is a kind of thing where I would think someone should get someone fired. Someone's that stupid.
So, keep in mind at the time, Fairman GW is we can do whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah,
We're obscure and we're a shitty company. They've
We're
always
just
been a
gonna treat
shitty company. With Blizzard, Blizzard is still a great development team. From the people I know that still work there, there are still good people there. The big problem at Blizzard is Activision. Blizzard people, the few that do remain that are good, seem to have zero, like, say or power. They can't do jack shit. Basically, hands tied behind their back. Which is why you always hear about some of them leaving to go make their own game.
Oh my goodness, I just fucking noticed something and I can't unnotice it now.
What?
So, you know the announcer is like when your warriors have engaged the enemy?
Yeah.
I just realized they sounded like something very similar. So, you remember KOTOR and the Rakata?
Yeah.
Do you remember what the Rakata sound like?
A little bit.
They kind of sounded like that. I can't unfucking hear it and see it now in my head.
See, I played SWTOR after I played StarCraft, so it's the opposite way for me. It really depends on which you engaged in first.
I can understand people not liking the gameplay of KOTOR, because it's kind of jank, but the story's good.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
We have not enough minerals.
Use of me for vengeance.
For vengeance.
I am needed.
I can't remember, did you ever end up getting to KOTOR 2, or did you want to do a few other games first?
Just stop doing the single player playthroughs. For now. We'll probably do it again, but we'll do it in stream format.
Oh no, I was gonna say it's like, yeah, but just like do it as a stream.
Because the last KOTOR was during the recorded era. Kill them. No.
Receiving.
Fiona says, I'd really like a new KOTOR, but with faster action. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure we're never going to get a new KOTOR, because the game that was going to be KOTOR 3 got wrapped up into the story of SWTOR, which is now its own thing. If I remember right, at this point, basically, if you want to play what was roughly going to be equivalent to KOTOR 3, you need to play the Jedi Guardian in SWTOR to get roughly the story for KOTOR 3.
Upgrade complete. My life for ire.
My life.
It's actually kind of funny, because when I was playing SWTOR, I actually never touched any of the light side Jedi. I only ever did Sith Inquisitor.
Oh boy. We're doing it, chat. We're playing video games and surviving.
My life for ire.
My life for ire.
House.
Oh yeah, post stream, remind me. We gotta send more Mun-Muns to Carlito.
I am needed.
He recently burned through his, and I want to check to make sure that money I had sent actually made it there. We need to send Carlito 300 pounds. No wait, he's not British. Euros. That got that wrong.
I'm sure he would be very willing to accept pounds.
I think pounds are worth more than euros.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to send him 300.
Send him 300 Aussie dollars. I'm sure that'd be funny.
So you don't value him enough for 300 pounds.
Pretty much. Also, we gotta pay Fair Bear. Fair Bear, did you get your payment yet?
No.
Okay. Fair Bear's gonna be running the channel stuff because I have no time to do that. Zero.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's doing like the playlist organization and all that.
Which I actually did just earlier today.
Juho, the Star Wars IP isn't necessarily dead just because of that. It's just poor management in general, not just because of the Kathleen Kennedy stuff.
What would you ask of me?
I mean, the new Star Wars is what killed. Or no, actually, it hasn't killed Star Wars. People say that, but that's far, far, far from the truth. Star Wars can't die. Not that easily. And it will probably not die for the foreseeable future, if I had to guess.
The thing is, it could suffer the same fate that befell the Terminator franchise, where it's like they just get so many bad games, and it's everyone knows of it, but it's like eh.
Like that's the most logical thing that's probably gonna happen. But the Star Wars IP is just too big to fail still, despite the movies being bad. Like they have failed to kill it. It's gonna take a lot more work than that. It's not a fragile IP. It is a remarkably massive and strong IP. In spite of it, and that's proven. And I discovered that myself because I was originally like, oh, it's dead, but no, the IP is still strong. They make a mediocre, half-assed game called Jedi Fallen Order, which is a shit game in my opinion, but because it's okay, it's literally lavished as amazing.
Well, you're also forgetting that people also praise The Mandalorian. That's also a shit series.
Yeah, it's a shit series, but it's also praised as being like amazing.
Listen, a thirsty man wants to complain about this. Oh wait, that's not how that one goes. Oh, whatever, you know what I mean.
Confirmed. My life, I have not enough minerals.
You've not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Make use of me. I am needed, initiated.
Shit. Can't teleport those dragoons over there. How remarkably unfortunate.
Damn cripples. Getting in the way about the cripples.
Honestly, at this point, we could probably send it.
Yeah, there's not enough enemies for him to get surrounded and killed.
Across hundreds of worlds together, I never imagined that we would be fighting on Aya. The Zerg are indeed worthy foes.
Yeah.
Stormraven says, the only Star Wars game I want to see made is another Empire at War. It was a good space RTS.
Honestly, I thought that game was very overrated. The space combat was okay at best, and the ground combat was abysmal. The 4X aspect was also pretty bad.
It was a very simple game, because here's the thing. If you basically built up too much of a space fleet, what would end up happening is both you and the AI would just sit on your fortified worlds and just stare at each other. And the only thing you could really do to break it at that point is go, attack one of their planets, destroy the station, leave, and then just continuously do that until the AI has bled its entire death fleet against that.
I was compelled to remain. A powerful psionic call drew my attention to a remote barren world named Char. Apparently the call was answered by others as well. For upon Char, I encountered those who were once our brethren, the Dark Templar.
Consorting with the Fallen Ones is heresy.
Enough! Hear me, Executor. For
I love how he just immediately just hears heresy and just goes, shut the fuck up.
The
Pretty
Overmind
much.
controls its minions through agents called Cerebrants.
Then again, what the
Down the
Conclave is doing is so fucking retarded.
And the swarms will surely
No, you're
fall.
also forgetting Pharaoh. Like everyone here is a religious zealot, so they all
Yeah, no, all
like
we're getting is-
extremely believe in what they
But the
think
thing
is
is,
right.
we're getting invaded. Our home was getting invaded, but
I pray we can trust you, Taskmaster.
let's just put a pin in that and just go for this one guy that was being a little bit stupid.
On your mind. You must return to Ire at once.
My concern is for the safety of Ire, not the judgments of the Conclave. I will return when the time is right.
Yes, Bellic is talking about when Luke Skywalker showed up in the Mandalorian, and everyone's like, oh, it's so awesome when Luke wasn't really acting like Luke.
People cried. And how dare you invalidate their feelings?
Fuck their feelings.
Good. I will siphon every last happy moment they have in their life away from them to sustain me.
You have not enough minerals.
Hence, it's just starting to subsidize of nothing but happiness. Just sucked it out of people. Happiness vampire.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Bellic, I'll simply warn you, be careful how you format that, because I could just automatically interpret you as accidentally being a bot, and it's like, banned.
Goodbye, Boog. Boog. No. Boog, sorry.
Not enough minerals.
Luke is very
He specifically said, which made me say that, this stream is sponsored by Star Wars Empire at War, or sorry, Star Wars Galaxy at War, not Empire.
That's dead game.
Exactly. Click the link in the description, use the promo code Kibs to get 1,000 space fuel, 3 free premium polls, not premium currency polls, and R2.
Not enough minerals.
Curse proton stuff for being so expensive.
because it's very good. Usually you need to pay for quality kits.
Minato says Dev was gonna raid you, but said you don't check Twitch, so no point.
Damn.
Dev probably just couldn't commit.
That's pretty nice of Dev. Just think about it. Dev's probably mad because we're calling Dev out. What are you talking about? Of course I check Twitch. There's Necron Boy right there. Kyle has chat. The chat's merged. There's Necron Boy. It's whatever. It's not like we really gained too many followers or subs from that anyways. Like, the raid system is a cute idea, but, like, you only get, like, a handful of people. Like, we get, like, one person sometimes.
In principle, I actually don't like the raid function. And I'll explain why. Basically, if you're a viewer in chat and you're talking in chat and then a raid happens, it basically disrupts any and all conversation that was being had there.
Like, it's good for the content creator because you can get more exposure, but it's not guaranteed.
I'm just saying, as a viewer, I really don't like the raid function. Oh, yeah, and fair on, there's also that. Most people leave immediately after the raid anyway.
Yep, they're like, oh, we're raiding. Like, they say, like, some meme from that content creator that nobody here has any idea what it means. And we're like, okay, like, context? Like, what does that even mean?
Well, basically, they just do it so they can get the channel points for that other streamer and then just bounce.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And that's normally the end of it. Get out of here, little fuck.
Oh, and I forgot. Minato also said, use this information to bully him, please and thanks.
No problem. And then they normally just leave, so it's like, eh. Like, sometimes it's nice, sometimes it's... It's nice, the effort. But it
It's
doesn't
like when
do
people.
anything.
It's like when people like get a gift and they say it's like, well, I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, it's like I appreciate the thought, but beyond that, it's like maybe
Everything else about it
two of them will
is
follow and then
useless.
they'll unsub in like a week because we don't do like anything like that. Like
It's like when you got hosted by that StarCraft person, and it's like, oh, I don't do this every day of the week.
Like I don't play StarCraft regularly, and they probably never will.
But you appreciate your shot.
Yeah, I do appreciate your toad.
Minato, here's the thing about those like channel system points. It's really only useful if you actually like Twitch is the one site you utilize, but even then it's only for that one channel. And even then, okay, what does it get you?
Not enough
A
minerals.
slightly better like chat. That's about it. Or I guess if you want to save up a shit ton of points, and some streamers have, it's like, oh, if you save up this many points, you could make the streamer say a thing. Then even then, they don't necessarily have to honor it.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Honestly, the real reason Twitch added it is just gamifying watching a channel. Because, Skinner box, people like seeing big number get bigger.
Make use of me.
That's really the reason they have it.
You're dead.
I'm not gonna lie, it always amused me in StarCraft 1 how the turrets basically just look like aggressive fountains that spew plasma at you.
But hands, that's what they are.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
So you're saying they spew piss and vinegar at people. Okay.
Oh boy. I'm gonna ignore that. Then we're gonna back up. Oh, what are they doing? What am I doing? What are we all doing?
Madness.
Kill it! Kill it now! Pew pew pew! It's dead.
Confirmed. Nakatsu. For vengeance. Lopai. Mitora.
But yeah, like Necron Boy said, like most people come for that streamer, they're not here for the person they rate.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you said a different R word for a second.
Yeah.
I thought you said... No, I thought you said for a second, they're not here for the person they raped. It's like, what?
They might be though. Okay, I knew there was a base expansion somewhere.
No, Harriman, this is not Redore yet. This is the Protoss campaign of the base game.
Yep, we're almost done with the base game. Over 1/3 of the way, or 2/3. Math, not strong suit.
You have to forgive him, chat. He lives in a place that used Common Core.
It's true. I don't even know how to do it.
I remember looking at it and got almost like very angry at it.
Oh my god,
What?
make boxes. And I'm like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to get the answer with these boxes. When you
You were
do 10
actively made
plus-
stupider by the result of your education
10
system.
plus 10, like you have to make boxes. It's like it takes longer to do math now. Common Core is like commonly retarded. And that's why I'm inept with math. So when I transferred schools to a school that didn't do Common Core, I
It was
never
not retarded, yes.
fucking recovered.
What's a fucking common core?
Like by the time they were
It's
doing
a math system. Fair, if you want to be sad, look up Common
let
Core
me fucking
math.
finish. By the time I was
No.
finished doing goddamn algebra, they were doing like, or no, by the time I started like figuring out how to do math properly again, like they were doing algebra, and I was like, I'm never catching up to that.
Which is funny, because algebra's not that hard.
And so it's like letters, YM squared, and I'm like 7. I don't know. Like I just put 7 in there because I'm like I don't know, and I don't quite fucking frankly care anymore. I was so annoyed. I hated. Like, I want to point out that that's the same place that forced me to throw with my right hand, which fucked me up because I can no longer throw a ball. Like, if I throw a ball with my left hand, it just fucking, like, hits the ground. Like, and if I try throwing it with my right hand, like, it's super inaccurate. This is why you don't fucking try to make course correction to somebody who's, like, a right hand or left hand dominant. You just fucking let them throw the way they are supposed to fucking throw.
Fairman, let me basically put it this way.
Completely unjustified.
Let me basically put it this way, Fairman. Common Core is the mathematical equivalent of Ebonics.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we're already done talking about Common Core, though. Harder for students to grasp concepts. There. Black donates $10 to say, fun story, a co-worker's Twitch stream was raided by Ninja. Yes, that Ninja. And he gave my coworker $1,500 and got an additional $1,600 from his followers. Well, he made a little bit of a profit.
Until the tax man, it's like, oh, what's this? Money.
Tax deductible.
Taxman will find a way to get the money. Taxman always finds a way to get the money.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
And also the reason that took me so long to say that is I was trying to remember the name of the stupid thing for that language system, so I had to look up Ebonics.
Well, that fucking screwed over my pop cap.
Owie.
Owie. Probes are kind of great.
Owie.
Probes are mechanical cats, prove me wrong.
I don't want to prove you wrong.
Thank you for the donation. Well, it was mighty generous of him, if nothing else, though.
Your command?
Even if it was for personal gain, doesn't really matter. You didn't have to do it. Not a big fan of Fortnite, and from what I know of Ninja, I don't. I don't know.
I remember when we played Fortnite, everyone was being miserable.
It was awful. Bubbles wanted to die.
I wanted to die.
It was funny though.
It's
You
kind
must have
of
done that when I was at work, because I don't remember that.
Kibs also wanted to die, but he was the happiest because he saw everyone else being miserable, and normally he finds it quite funny.
I was actually less miserable than Bubbles and everyone because they were more upset about playing Fortnite than I was. And so I was like, you know, this is bad, but like, it's also kind of great. It's almost like forcing students. Does it count as politics? Not particularly. It's educational. Like, by politics, I'm normally talking about, like... The thing is, you could argue
Did you hear what ex-politician did?
But it's like, it boils down to saying, like, stupid, cringy shit like, the fake left, and the fake right, and the fucking right. Like, I don't want to talk about that shit, because I don't care. I genuinely don't care what a bunch of fucking retards think on the internet. Like, if there's, like, one of them, like, there's not that many commies. Like, there's, like, maybe 1,200 billion. Like, that's not that
Same thing
many.
on the other side.
Like, I don't care. I don't care about Biden winning. I don't really care that much. Like, I occasionally vent on stuff. If you follow me on Twitter, you'll know. But that's mostly me venting because I'm fucking stressing out about work all the time. And normally it has little to do with anything. It's me just being mad because I'm working. And that's normally me waiting for the scraper or getting fucking anxiety because it's not fucking loading. Or something's not working when it should be working. That's what's really happening. Even then, I've been trying to, like, talk myself into stop doing politics on Twitter. Like, even discussing it. Like, I started just, like, going, like, well, I'm just gonna start blocking people. So I'm blocking people on the right and the left and anybody political. More and more and more and more. I've also decided to make it a new rule that I'm going to block every president of the United States because it's going to always get in my feed no matter what.
And remember, no politics.
For ire immediately. As you will. Transmit.
The noise that Reva makes always reminds me of that one droid noise from Star Wars. Pretty sure that's even the same.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
It might be.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Cerebrit. Which one? Scissor.
Probably the one that controls the brood, so it's probably that one. I can't see the name of the brood, so I don't know which one specifically.
It's probably gonna say that it's Ames.
I'm pretty sure it's not Dagoth though, because Dagoth is red, right?
I'm pretty sure Dagoth is in Brood Wars.
Well, no, Dagoth is the red color Cerebrit.
You think he's in this one?
Because he's the one who protects the
Then again,
Overmind
even if you
directly.
kill him here, he can't die, so...
So long as the Overmind is alive, yes.
No, he can't die as long as it's not killed by Dark Templar.
But
The Overmind
before
is alive, yes, yes.
Executor, I bring news most dire. The Cerebrit that we thought we had killed has arisen again. The creature's battered form was reincarnated despite the considerable damage we inflicted upon it. Even now, the Cerebrit drives its brood in preparation for their next offensive.
It is as I feared. It was folly to believe Tassadar could be trusted. The Conclave will not soon forget his wanton betrayal. Nevertheless, we must stand resolute. For attacking defenseless Cerebrits is not the way of true Protoss warriors. We shall overcome the entire
defensive
swarm with the
Cerebrit.
might
It only
and the
controls an
fury
entire
that is our
brood.
heritage.
Yeah, but he can't fight back his own.
Executor, we shall lead our main
The entire
strike force
brood
to the
is his
province of
weapon.
Scion, which has fallen to the Zerg.
There's not some Klingon logic, so the best way to fight a Klingon is not to fight.
Praetor Phoenix
I mean, it
will
worked for
remain
Quark.
here with a small detachment
Yeah, that's
and
what
guard
exactly what I'm
Antioch from any
referencing.
further assaults.
But then again, to be fair, it did actually only work because the other Klingons around there were just going, Jesus fucking Christ, that's so dishonorable.
Minato, that's actually a very easy question. He says, I don't know how people stand using Twitter at this point. It's called following artists
Yes.
that just do pictures.
It's also important to remember when following artists that most of them are left-leaning, so you just have to sort of
You
roll
see,
with
that's
their
why I only
politics.
follow Japanese ones, so that way I don't understand what they're saying.
Fair.
And then it's like, pretty picture.
It doesn't matter. If somebody has different opinions than me, it doesn't. I don't really fucking care.
It's okay to have different opinions.
But if
don't
they're
be
the
an
kind
ass
of people
about it.
that's like, you're a Nazi, it's like, okay, well that's blatantly fucking false.
Juho's gonna be going.
Like,
now.
firstly, you don't even know my politics. Secondly, good night, Juho. You got these cancer ships.
But yeah, spin it out. Twitter is 120 character limit is not the most conducive to proper discourse.
No, it isn't. It's actually terrible for that shit. I normally use it just to say hot takes when I see somebody say something dumb like, all fucking Warhammer fans are Nazis, and I'm like, firstly, I don't even like Warhammer that much, and secondly, that's a fucking lie. Shut the fuck up.
I thought you said you just don't like the fans of Warhammer, but you don't mind Warhammer. Oh, there's the GW part, but...
No, it's not at all what I just said.
I'm saying previously.
No, that's not related to what I'm talking about. Thing is, there's a person on Twitter calling all Warhammer fans Nazis, and I'm like, that's blatantly false.
It's just in. A person on Twitter calls someone they disagree with Nazi.
Yep. I find elements of every fandom to be annoying, and not just
These
Warhammer.
people did more to delegitimate Nazi accusation than all the lawyers in the world ever could have done.
That's honestly one of the things. Like, I always wanted to make my own IP, but as a little kid, I was like, I always wanted to work on other IPs too. I was like, oh, one day I'll make like a Star Wars video game. I'll make a Warhammer video game, a Halo game. Like, I'll make all the things I've ever wanted to do. And then as I grew older, I saw those things that I liked get tainted and corrupted, and I'm at the point where it's like, how do I prevent that from happening to my IP when it's one day born? Whether it's super popular or not, it doesn't really matter. As long as one person likes it or is interested in it, that means that it has a following. I just hope the Legend of Kanar series wins people over. I need to get that done. I'm behind schedule on that because of the recent issues that we're facing. IRL. I want it to be way ahead of that. I want that to be done this month still, but I'm starting to look at the calendar going like, I don't know if that's even possible. It's just unfortunate. I think the best to avoid politics. I think it is best to avoid politics. It is way too toxic right now. Well, no shit. Or are you talking about like on Twitter? You're probably correct about that. But even so, any publicity is good publicity. That is the unfortunate nature of the circumstances of our sauce. But I'm going to avoid drama like that. But honestly, I'm not going to remain silent. Not on Twitter, at least. If I see some fucking dipshit saying something stupid that I think is absolutely fucking moronic, like accusing an entire fandom of something that they're clearly not, then I'm gonna call them out on it.
Good.
It's not the smart thing to do, but it's the right thing to do.
It's also not working because these people are so deluded that we just see that.
Well, they'll just be like, you're a Nazi because you disagree with me. It doesn't matter. You can't debate them, you can't argue with them. But I can hurt their feelings, and that's honestly good enough for me.
That is the problem. You can actually hurt those people's feeling on that because they are that weak.
And they kind of get over it. I'm pretty sure they don't even have souls. I kid, by the way. They do. They are people. They are just that far gone. It's important to never forget that.
I don't know, Kibs. Most of them are communists, and
Even if they aren't communists, like it's funny to meme, but the reality of the situation is they are.
In reality,
still,
they're still human.
They're still people, shitty people, but still people.
they have lost their way, and that is how you should view it. Sad, tragedy. Get out of my base, you fucking cunts! No! Get over here and kill them quickly. Okay, we lost two. Oh wait. What's involved, mate?
You require more Vespine gas. Contact.
Let's take the damage. One or double. Yeah, that's the true. Count Dankula managed not being one. But that's getting a little bit too much into politics. My last closing note on that point is people can come back. People make mistakes.
Oh, so may I tell you something about it? Being something when you were 16 and being something when you're an adult, there's a big difference.
You grow up, you mature, you learn stuff.
Yeah.
And it's never too late to teach an old dog new tricks.
I mean, I was pretty autistic when I was a kid, and I grew out of that. Wait, that was a bad example. Yeah. No, that was a bad joke.
You failed. Failed, Bear Bear. Bear Bear.
You require more Vespine gas. Awaiting command. Kios. Locus acknowledged.
I imagine there's something in the bottom left. Or near it.
Near it.
Oh, there's minerals. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting an enemy base.
My life.
There's an enemy base not that far away.
Kios. I have returned.
Big Skirrington.
Acknowledged.
The Major 1940 donates $3 to say StarCraft, the Warhammer 40k ripoff, and you can butter me with your mansions. Interesting.
Locus acknowledged.
Interesting choice of words. Don't think we'll be doing any of that. No. Is it a ripoff? Nah, I wouldn't say it's a ripoff. Even StarCraft 1 is very different than Warhammer. And it's funny because like it was supposed to be a Warhammer game actually. It makes me happy to know that it actually is more popular still than Warhammer. Mostly because I hate GW. And I hope their IP fails. I do not
Sounds
like
petty,
Games
but
Workshop.
after all the shit that
It is petty,
yeah.
but I don't like them because I invested money into their product, and like I started buying into their IP, and then I found out that after I'd spent a fair bit of money into it, that GW as a company doesn't care about the story. To them, as like they said, sort of taking them out of context a little, but they basically said
Have engaged the enemy.
that they don't sell stories, they sell plastic. And a company that doesn't sell it something they can actually care about, and it's just fucking plastic to them, fuck, I'm not giving you my money. Blizzard is a much better company. Was. Now, you know what? It is. No, it was, because it's dead now. Like, it's owned by Activision. It's not Blizzard. It's Activision Blizzard. That's a completely different company altogether. Even though there's some staff still there, but key staff left. They actually cared about their product. They actually cared about their IP. If the game wasn't good enough and didn't make the bill, they wouldn't sell it because they had pride in their product. Now, nowadays, not so much. Nowadays, the Blizzard we know today, Activision Blizzard, will sell us any hot piece of steaming garbage.
Money, get money.
Interesting how Warhammer Space Marines got one of the first armor upgrade costume changes right when 7th Legion rolled around, an old RTS series. I don't know what that is, and I don't even care. I no longer care about the Warhammer IP that much. Like, I'll play the video games because I like video games. If it's a good video game, it doesn't fucking matter. It's good. Like, that's all that fucking matters. Good game is good game. Oh, I hate how they just home right in, like they just don't fucking care about any other unit. That's mildly fucking annoying. AI behaves in annoying, old, decrepit ways. GW may suck, but I still do enjoy painting plastic crack. Though I've moved largely away to historical models these days. That's good. Honestly, I disencourage people from even buying into the IP. Like, just print your own models or whatever. Fucking cut out paper cardboard cutouts. Like, just don't give GW money. Just... Fuck them. Because printing plastic is actually not illegal. If you use your own
no
models.
matter how much DW wants it to be.
I remember back when I was younger, there was actually a thing where you, for vehicles, could just buy printouts and then fold them and glue them, and they looked like those models. And Games Workshop hated that. And now they're just all over their fucking 3D printing.
Well, because it cuts directly into their profit.
Good. Fuck
That's why they don't like it.
Fuck them.
It's one thing people have been saying like, ever since 3D printers were like first being talked about. Is like, this is really gonna like cut into like not just GW but any company that relies solely on selling models, and it would force them to have to change their business model to either do even more, or like focus more on like their high-end models and not stuff that you can easily 3D print, or just go about it a completely different way.
My life for ire.
My life, right.
Upgrade complete.
There's more resources.
Is acknowledged. It will be done.
Oh shit, I didn't factor in that there might be fucking dudes sitting there. Forget about the whole underground bullshit. Too fair.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, we know.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay, it seems like the area is secure, more or less.
Receiving. Awaiting instructions. Initiated standing by. Disarmed. Do not. I have returned.
Need 400 minerals.
Awaiting instructions. Commencing. Contact. I am needed. You have not enough minerals.
Almost up. That'll buy me time. Oh yes. Avoid giving GW money and let the company go out of business as it should. It would be the right thing to do. It's a terrible fucking company. Literally, EA would be better than them. Like, fucking Activision would be
At
better.
least EA's shown in the past that they can actually do decent stuff.
I'm kidding about Activision. Activision's probably just as bad.
As long as Boycotting is on the real, there's no chance for Activision to be anything near decent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that guy is just, you just look for Bobby Kotick quotes, and you know what kind of person that man is.
Imagine them yelling about giving themselves for ire, but Kirk Douglas doing the yelling.
I don't even know what Kirk Douglas is.
Me neither.
No, William Shatner. My life for ire?
He says in the, like,
See, that is something I realized that the guy that plays Cisco in Deep Space Nine also does that a little bit.
The funny thing is, from what I
can you do
remember,
that?
the reason Shatner actually did that a lot of the time is he actually forgot his lines.
But you know, is it the, or does the Cisco guy, the plays Cisco also does it a little bit?
Not really.
Not
Oh,
really.
fuck. Die.
Kirk Douglas was Spartacus in the old movies.
Never watched that.
No, Fairman, he's the one like, I'm Spartacus, like that one.
I'm the Spartacus, and you have to deal with it.
You fucking quote that piece of shit fucking seriously. Out of my presence. I don't even, like, care that much about the Avatar series, but that fucking Legend of Korra thing was so cringe.
Burp.
My life for ire.
My life
You've not enough minerals.
My knife for ire. Stabs it.
Chaos. Initiated. Talk commencing. Confirmed. My life for ire.
Damn, Boag.
Boy, being cringy again.
Korra is the animation equivalent of Overwatch, only good for Rule 34.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire.
I think we need to take Boy down.
You have not enough warriors have engaged the enemy.
It's true though. This base is annoyingly spongy. Hold off. I want to build up for an even bigger attack.
My life for ire. You have not enough
My
minerals.
life,
I have returned.
Apparently Dev said something about Rule 34. Mithrin says, I agree with the statement that Dev said about Rule 34.
Who's Dav? Or Dav, you mean? Dav's not here. That was Fairman.
I'm just
Did I say
reading what
anything
Mithrin wrote.
about it?
I'm just reading what Mithrin said.
Transmitted. Initiated. My life for ire.
Apparently Mithrin's getting people confused.
I don't know how
Bad.
to mix up people.
Or you were being a little bit of a slut. You watch so many people.
My life for ire.
Mein Leben.
We are under attack.
That is a significant attack there.
Hostiles. I have returned, O God. Please acknowledge.
That will not survive.
We are under attack.
Oh my fucking god, what are you doing? Attack, move. Attacks like that make all that work for fucking nothing. Yeah, we need more fucking units. Fuck a ton more than what we have.
My life for ire. Standing by. It will be done. Contact. I have returned. Teleport successful. My life for ire. You've not enough minerals. Contact. What now, calls? Kills.
Oh boy.
I have returned. My life for ire.
The thing with art is you can't censor people, like, period. If they want to draw something fucking weird, then they draw something fucking weird, and you have to just let it be. Because censoring that is a gateway. It's a slippery slope in which all things will be bad if you allow that to happen. All art can be made, as long as it's fictitious and no real people are harmed. Who gives a fuck? Is it creepy and weird that there's some artist that draws pictures of Arch because he hates him so much? Yeah, it is. He hates a YouTuber so much, he makes, like, comic strips about him. Like, he's obsessed. I'm not gonna name names because I don't want to help him out. I don't even want to give him clicks. But this does exist.
Yeah,
Black
some
donates
people are-
$5 like, "Okay, I'm walking home tonight, so if the stream ends before I get home, then good night, everyone." Good night, Black, if that's the case.
I'm glad.
Alright. This 18th billionth attack is the real attack, chat. This time we will succeed. We will exceed where all else has failed. Ah! See, if we take out that, then they can't build their units anymore. And that's the end of them.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'm not gonna lie, Boak, that sounds kind of like a culty thing to say. He just says walk safe, black, or safe walk black.
What?
I blame my dyslexia for mixing those two words up because I thought he wrote walk safe. It's like, uh-huh. Odd way to word that.
Sounds like somebody wants Blue to die. Or no, Black 1917 to die. See, this base probably wasn't meant for me to attack, but here I'm attacking. Very few fucking units.
You have not enough minerals. Make use of me. Stay alive. Awaiting command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. It will be done. I have Kibs acknowledged. Chaos. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh my god, this base. It fucking sucks to attack.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Scarabs would probably be better for that.
I don't have scarabs.
Awaiting command.
Well, you're right, they would be better. Let's see. No scarab building. Gonna need more buildings over here because they will attack this way again.
Thought you had some the last mission.
I did, but they're reinforcements. I didn't build them, sadly. I wish I had.
Not successful. Locus acknowledged. Chaos. Locus acknowledged.
And now we can just range it down from afar.
Engage the enemy. Stay alive.
It looks like they did attack again. This is the most in-fucking efficient thing I think I've ever done. This base is so clearly not supposed to be attacked. You're supposed to ignore it, but like, I fucking hate that, and so I want to kill it.
It really also doesn't help you're not building up a proper depth wall.
Can't. If I wait, they'll get the same momentum, and then they'll launch attacks. Like, I gotta keep the pressure on. Let's see if I can't bait out what they have made.
Awaiting command. Galaxos for vengeance. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For combat. For combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
There we go.
Awaiting command. Stay alive. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And that's the end of them.
My life for ire. Teleport successful.
My life for ire.
Fire for Ryan.
Acknowledged.
This base lacks proper anti-air.
My life for rye bread.
Shogun. Chaos. It will be done. Locus acknowledged. Standing by. My life for ire. It will be done.
Oh shit. It's not totally defenseless.
Chaos. It will be done. Teleport successful. My life for ire. Standing by. Locus acknowledged.
Oh yeah, we did it.
House, honor guide me. Sarcastic. For vengeance, my life for ire.
Or vengeance.
Shogun, awaiting command. Standing by. I have returned.
It's kind of great. Fairman voice back with the machine gun thing. I did it. We kill that, and then we kill that.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Unfortunately, it takes a while for that creep shit to go.
Locus acknowledged. Redone, honor guide me. Redone.
Nice.
Redone.
Lol, it was right there the whole fucking time. Lol, lamau.
Contact.
12. That's not even worth building anything out. That was kind of cute, though. Alright, whatever. We'll start building that. That has a little bit, though.
You have not enough minerals. Contact. Locus my life for ire.
My life for ire.
I have returned. He saw too. Input command. Make use of me. Mitona.
There we go. My life for hire. Nice.
My life is fire.
Meow. There are kitties.
Meow.
I love combat.
I just believe that they are constantly in pain.
It might be.
Oh,
We. Come build. There.
My life for ire. You've not enough minerals.
We'll prepare for an attack soon, TM.
I have returned. My life for ire. Do not. Jogad. Kios. Kios. It will be done at command.
Gotta micro the living shit out of these boys, get them even to go down.
It will be done. I long for combat. Receiving. Jogad. My life for ire. Thus I serve. I have returned.
I have returned.
You have not enough minerals. Standing by. Jogad. Awaiting command.
Let's see if there's an attack point here. It's a little wider, easier to attack here.
Awaiting command. Standing by. My life for ire. Locust acknowledged. It will be done.
Locust.
Your warriors have engaged.
Focus, locust.
Focus, focus.
Locust, focus.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Make use of it.
There we go. Should have it. Should have it in the bag. Are you even shooting? I was saying.
Executor, Antioch is under attack by
Oh
overwhelming
no.
Zerg forces.
Would never have guessed.
You must hold your position for as long as possible. Fight on, brave Phoenix, and know that the gods watch over you. Entaro Adun.
So again, we'll just leave him to die. But was it really a victory?
Yeah, Storv, the Protoss put their disabled warriors into the Dragoons.
Tiamatbruk, Balrog. Well, I technically it's Balrog, but
Some stuff.
very sumpy steps.
Oh no.
Oh, he looks kind of sad, doesn't he?
Yep. The Zerg hive cluster near Sion province was destroyed, but the Protoss forces paid a high price for their victory. Praetor Phoenix, hero and steward of the Templar, was killed during the assault. The Conclave,
That is-
convinced that its stratagems are winning the war against the Zerg, have let down their guard and turned their attention to personal matters. They think they're winning. The Judicator of
Those things
Doris.
are also new from the remastered, right?
Yes, this art is.
Yeah.
Was ordered
it's
to
another thing
find
that-
and arrest the wayward Tassadar and bring him home to stand trial for his crimes of treason. Now, with only a small fleet for protection, Eldaris and the Executor have traveled to the Ash World of Char, hoping that Tassadar is still somewhere to be found. The hunt for Tassadar.
Executor,
Got that
I
for
know
hunt.
that you were reluctant to leave Ire in this dark hour, and that you still grieve for the loss of your comrade, Phoenix. But remember that he lived and died as a Templar. He has reached the Kala's end. There is no greater glory than that. We Judicator are called to look beyond such matters, to ensure the safety and future of our people. It is not the Zerg, but the rogue Tassadar, who represents the greatest threat to us now.
He's even have the priorities in order, eh?
To spread the Dark Templars'
Oh, those
tainted
things trying to
influence
kill us.
Ire,
Those,
all
yeah, he
will
doesn't
be
believe what we
lost.
say. He's a
We
threat.
will find him and bring him to judgment. Tassadar claimed that this world was abandoned by the Zerg just prior to the invasion of Ire. Yet I still sense a lingering darkness here. Be prepared for anything, Executor. If there are still Zerg on this world, then they must surely know of our arrival.
My God.
You deserve to be wiped out off screen.
We're on Char, but it's Terran base that we're on. Oh my God.
You think as I do. It shall be done.
Oh, is that the one? Oh no, it's not that one yet.
Soon this pathetic game will have nothing left to offer keep but credits.
You think as I do. It shall be done. You think as I do. Stop. It shall be done. Heed thy call. My path is set. Stop. You think as I do. It shall be done.
You think as I do.
My path is set. Stop. You think as I do.
Wow, that's one big dead end.
My path is set.
Womp womp.
Stop. You think as I do. Stop. It shall be done.
See, the Templar looks fucking evil.
Indeed I be. Stop. You think as I do. Stop.
Fuck, I misclicked.
You think as I do. It shall be done. Your thoughts.
Does that hurt it or no?
Indeed I be.
No. No, it didn't. It's like it was never struck to begin with.
Stop.
Wasting all that psi.
Think as I do. It shall be done. Is all I call. My path is set. You think as I do. My path is set. You think as I do. It shall be done.
No, fuck.
Indeed I be.
Ah, leggy.
Shall be done.
Leggy game. Blame the game.
You think as I do.
Ow.
My path is set. You think as I do. My path is set.
Fuck. Fuck. I hate this game sometimes.
What is the fuck?
Oh my god. I'm not recovering.
Only an angry Kibs is an happy Kibs.
You think as I do. It shall be done. Not enough energy.
Well, bitch, you better fucking get energy. We're gonna fucking die, you dumb cunt. He's like,
My path is set.
like, why? You're a Templar.
This old.
Make use of
It's dumb.
my path is set.
Makes you want to use the invincible cheat. You just waddle through the map. Just
Your thoughts.
From what I remember in that mission, it's just better rush right into that base because.
My path is set.
So much for some.
As I do.
Would you classify that one as a stealth mission?
they are technically, yes. You fucking fucked that up. You fucked it up so bad that I don't even want to play this level anymore.
Again, just if you rush into the base, you will get the base building stuff. So.
You think as I do. My path is set. It shall be done. It shall be done.
Now is it this way? Like what way?
Shall be done.
Pretty much on the south and northwest.
You know, if you
and-
just send the Templar up, he has enough energy, you can just drop the Psy Storm wherever you think the ball is going to be, so that way
You
you
can
don't
also.
to save
Doesn't he have
rest
the
of your troops.
hallucination thing?
No.
Oh.
It shall be done. You think as I
What a waste.
do. Shall be done.
What's weird with him is they won't even summon all their units sometimes. For case in fucking point. Also, your directional skills are awful, Vermin.
What is it? Northwest? No. Yes, northwest. Not east.
Vermin bad.
How there's a big black block? How am I supposed to? Oh yeah, click it right underneath the mountain range and then on the big black block.
You think as I
I just couldn't black.
I sense a base in here. Is it here? Oh, it's here.
No, but a little bit to the direction closer to the other match.
This way?
Yes, go all the way to the left.
That's
No,
right.
left. Yeah, that's northwest.
Don't say yes when I go right and then. Oh, Vermin. Oh, man.
Because when you said this way, you were going in the right direction, and then just immediately turn around.
Vermin man needs me.
You wish.
You think as I do. Oh, just kill and fuck. This is stupid.
You think as I do.
Found Teaser.
May I help Aldaris? Executor, how is it that you've come here? I was about to abandon all hope of rescue.
I have come to arrest you and bring you home to Ire to stand trial.
Arrest me? Ire burns at the touch of the Zerg. You travel all this way to arrest me?
Don't let it get to you, man. This happened to me once.
Who is this human?
That did happen to him.
The name's Jim Raynor, pal, and I won't be talked down to by anybody. Not even a Protoss.
Amusing. Tassadar, your taste in companions grows ever more inexplicable. Executor, prepare to take Tassadar into
Executor,
custody.
wait. I do not know what they have told you about me. But what I have done for Ire. Help me find Zeratul and his Dark Templar. They alone can defeat the Overmind Cerebrits. Once we have won, I shall gladly submit myself to the judgment of the Conclave.
Unthinkable. You presume that we would side with the Dark Ones as you have? You have gone quite mad, Tassadar.
You shall speak of them with respect, Aldaris. Executor, there is much that I can explain to you. If only you'll help me find Zeratul.
Game, are you okay with the fucking music? It's like brr, 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 brr.
Not enough minerals.
Save because this is cancer, and everybody knows it.
Anytime you're ready.
Are you fucking kidding me, game?
Raynor here. This should be good.
Yes, Executor?
Awaiting instructions.
Anytime you're ready. Oh yeah. This should be good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
You have not enough minerals.
Anytime you're ready. This should be good. Right on. This should be good. Sounds fun.
Sounds fun.
You have not enough
This should be
minerals.
good. Fucking commit suicide. There's Brian. You're late. You fuck. He's
I hear you.
Wanna commit Sudoku now?
I hear you.
Allahu Akbar. Blah.
Awaiting instructions. We burn. Power overwhelming. We burn. We need focus. It all looks so different on this side. Transmit initiated. Awaiting instructions.
Raynor here.
Power overwhelming.
For Adun.
It's nice that one of the strongest units you have gets to get very, very early because of mountain spam blast.
You're fucking kidding me. Oh, parasite fuck. I'm getting fucking annoyed by that stupid shit.
You have not enough minerals. I have needed. Receiving.
Fairness, wondering if you can deploy spider mines. Pretty sure Jimmy can.
Yes, 3 per mission. 3 per mission.
Sounds fun.
That's so stupid.
I mean, right now it kind of makes sense because he doesn't have a place to resupply at.
Yeah, but I don't care. As a game mechanic, it's so dumb. It's like, 3. So stupid. Like, you could get it if it's a consumable, if you could just, like, click on it, like, and spend minerals to replenish it, but you can't.
I think in 2 in the campaign you get an option to do that when you buy that bot.
Receiving. Esau 2.
Stupid. Let's see. The queen thing can go straight to hell. There we go. It went straight to hell. Fucking cunt.
You require more Vespine gas.
Ah, boy. Yeah, I don't feel like doing exploits. Shit. Also, I don't even know them, and I don't want to know them either. Yeah, they do have that. Well, that unit's stat ability. That's why I don't like the queens, because it's like 100 and fucking... Every time she shoots, it's like 100 minerals minimum that just gets evaporated. And it costs them nothing to do it.
Which ability?
Queen's parasite ability or whatever.
Oh, doesn't that one only give sight?
If I remember right, Fairman, specifically, it's not the parasite
Oh yeah,
ability,
that's the one
but
that kills. No, I know which one that is. That's the one that
Yeah.
immediately kills biological.
If-
Not biological, but
I thought it was if it was parasited.
Machine as well.
yeah.
Because it just needs to be parasited and then it does the other ability and then it's dead. Yeah, spawn brutally.
That's the one.
Just be grateful they don't fucking do it on your hero characters that need to live.
They probably would if he was at the front.
One more reason why hero characters are more of a liability than anything else.
And it's a shame, because don't got no medic units to get rid of the parasite. Because that's not till Brood War.
You have not enough minerals.
Protoss don't get medics.
Well, no, not even the humans don't get that till Brood War.
Upgrade complete.
I don't really want
My life for ire.
air units. I think that's a waste.
Upgrade complete.
But I don't think that's a fucking waste. Better shields is better shields. Protoss turrets are pretty solid. Just put another. Because they keep coming like that, we'll just do another turret. It'll be perfect.
Upgrade complete.
And it allows me to increase my pop cap. Whee!
Torva says if you miss it, they actually ban you from using their unit in this map. Something about the psi matrix being damaged or something.
You can use their units though.
What about to say? It's the second one, Protoss mission in Brute War.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I can use their units right now. I have one. I can build them. He's like, damn. Kills him.
I'm just reading the chat.
Kills champ for giving a false
Well,
information.
chat. Well, that just means that chat is fucking stupid.
Big fact. Chat's whoa. Chat's mad.
It just whoa.
And they stab Baron.
How dare you, sir? This is the I demand satisfaction.
They demand a blowjob from Baron. Like, no! Get blowy, sucky, sucky, Baron. Okay, just want to finish up the research. Research. Air units will be good for one fucking thing and one thing only, scouting shit. I had an air unit somewhere, how would I lost it?
I mean, isn't it literally the name of that unit? Scout.
Where it go, champ?
I mean, to be fair, if I recall right, the breaks isn't really that hard. There's no base you need to break through. You just need to go back to the point where you started.
Oh, there's no enemy base? Then where do they spawn and stuff?
I think... no, there is no base you need to go through. You can just ignore the base.
We are under attack. Redone calls. Upgrade complete.
Where's the Templar Arc?
Arcus.
There's a fucking queen over there, god damn it.
Transmitted. Upgrade complete.
Fucking agitating as shit. Did I not just build an air unit? Yet I see none. I swear to god, if queens are killing them, I'll be so mad. Thought they couldn't do that to air units.
The fact that it goes like it's all... Ugh. Yeah, no, it is. Which is another thing. Oh yeah, well, which goes into the thing which I mentioned earlier. That you can't afford any losses because you have limited resources. We were the guys just going, insta-gip, suicide rush.
My life for ire.
Yeah, damn it.
I have returned. You have not enough minerals.
Just put 2 turrets up there and that should be enough to shoot it down if it tries to come over.
Stand by. My life for ire. Kios. Kokola. Kios. Kokola. I have returned.
Max out tech so that way when they move back, they'll be super strong and tanky.
Acknowledged. Kios. Kokola. Locus acknowledged. Kokola. It will be done. My life for ire. Locus acknowledged. Kokola.
Kokola. Kokola.
Kios. Locus acknowledged. You've not enough minerals.
There's not enough minerals.
It will be done. Kios. It will be done.
These things are friggin' weird.
Locus acknowledged. Kokola.
It's fine, go ahead. Come over here. It's a fucking thought, bitch.
Anytime you're ready.
My life for
Let's see what the mission objectives are. Bring Tasser and Rainer to the beacon. Wait. I don't want to.
My life for ire.
This should be good.
Receiving. Mitona.
This group moves together. Squint size of game.
You've not enough minerals. We are under
I'll wait till I get the resources.
my life for ire. Receiving.
Oh, alternatively, we'll just make a save now.
Let's just try to break through.
And
Night
see
check.
if we can when we can. Night check.
My life for ire.
Go ahead, Commander. Sounds fun.
2 battle groups should be enough. Unless they spawned like a bunch of dudes in the way. Which I could easily see.
Go ahead, Commander.
Which is what they probably did.
Rainer here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough minerals.
How may I help?
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead, Commander.
How fucking cancerous.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. My life for ire.
Oh good, the queen's doing the queen things.
This is Jimmy. Anytime you're ready. Anytime you're ready.
Transmitted. Mitona.
How may
My
I
life for ire.
It shall be done.
Almost back.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
How may I help?
Go ahead, Commander. Sounds fun.
How may I help? Tarakala!
Anytime you're ready.
See,
My life for ire.
What's that?
it's not really that hard to find your way through.
I hear you.
It's not too bad.
We
Tarakala!
are under attack.
Those are waiting for air units that I don't even have.
Jimmy. Sounds fun. Rainer here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
This is Jimmy.
Brian E is one magnificent guy, and the orb is Chaos from Sonic 06.
Nope. He's on the road.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The corpse of the Dragoon with the blue fluid leaking out in the original. Looks kinda interesting. While in StarCraft 2 it just explodes in blue flames.
I hear you.
This is Jimmy.
There we go.
How may I help?
Really, Tasser, you fucking monkey? Yeah, go out the wrong way. God damn it, you monkey. Go there.
You have my thanks, Executor. Now let us find Zeratul and speed our way home.
Oh, no, fuck. Okay, I forgive you. Kim said, thank you for forgiving me for doing nothing wrong. Ooh.
Executor, by following Tassadar and attempting to rescue the Dark Templar, you have openly defied the will of the Conclave. Abandon this mad scheme now, and the Conclave may show you mercy.
Let him
May,
console
yeah.
you, Executor.
If you want to
The
go with this,
Communicator have long since
I
steered
can
the
read out.
actions of the Templar to their own ends.
We
So
may
just go
show
with
you
May.
mercy.
Time we
We
acted
may
of
show you
our
mercy.
own
No, you
accord.
will show me mercy.
Ah,
That
Tassadar, have you fallen so far? To think that you were our brightest hope, our most beloved son. Now you are everything that we are not. You are lost to us. Not only have you damned yourself, but you have damned those who have followed you.
Such is the price for our race's salvation, Judicator. I have been here with the Dark Templar these last few months. While I helped them in their fight against the Zerg, I learned many of their secrets from the Prelate, Zeratul. Apparently, the energies which empower the Dark Templar also course through the Overmind and its cerebrates.
The same cerebrates which you told us to destroy. Your advice was useless, for the creature was reincarnated before our eyes.
Unfortunately, yes. Your attack on the Cerebrate failed because the energies that you wield are useless when used directly against the Overmind and its Cerebrates. Only the Dark Templar's power can truly harm the Zerg. That is why we must rescue Zeratul and return him to Ire.
You were warned, Executor. The Conclave will not be pleased.
Okay. He's a mad boy. Alright, we'll load in, then we'll save. Perfect. We're back on Char. Another shithole. Another day, chat. Remember everyone to clamp Kyle's cheeks. Fuzzy, you're a little gay boy. He's like,
he's fuzzy McSchnoz.
But now is the perfect time to end the stream. A little bit of a long stream. I'll be in the Discord server for a wee bit to hang out, but I'll also be making pizza and then warming up leftovers and then eating. If I'm gonna give up Kibs to chat, we will award you with something no German can refuse. A filing cabinet. Also, how are you, Ketchup?
Fuck off.
Fairman angry.
Brian asked how you are.
Yes, Ketchup was.
Well, you might have to come to the Discord server and ask how Ketchup is in the Discord server. Because we're
He
gonna
is so fucking pouty.
ending the stream.
I'm dead.
Either way, chat, thanks for joining. Thanks for all the supers. Appreciate it, guys, as always. And have a fantastic day. We'll see you tomorrow, probably. Though the streams will be a little bit of weird times in the future here because Barch is going to be barching. And there's also a Barch RP coming. So, yeah. Good night, chat. Take care.